Hello everybody, welcome to the second day of OG Heatwave. My name is Juice and I'm joined here by my fabulous co-caster and tournament staff, Shiesty, Balagar, McNerd. How are we doing today?
Doing pretty
Doing
good.
great, Juice. Thanks for asking. It's a great morning so far.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Weather outside, a little cloudy, a bit tired, but you know, we're here. We're ready to make an awesome event happen. Speaking of the event, I wanted to take a look at today's bracket. This is our semifinals. We've got Elation versus Silly Weiners as our first game here, and then later in the day we've got Boom versus NewJeans. Both of these groups are have battled their way up here. But I really want to focus in on our first game today, Elation versus Silly Weiners. This has been some of our best games, I'd say, in this group. We had two buys. Those are the 13 O's there. One in round 1 for Elation, and then one in round 2 for Silly Weiners. But even in the games that they played, they had some absolutely amazing stats. Did you want to talk about those, Shiesty?
Yeah, let's talk about it. So yesterday we were able to see Elation in action against this Revolution. They were able to 13-1 them. And I think the biggest reasons they won was that they just had such great teamwork. They understood what each other wanted to do, and they always moved in the pack.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited to see more of that teamwork today.
Yeah.
There weren't a shining star player out of that team that I really had my eyes on, but just that's when you know it's a great team, when they took the game so easily
100%.
without needing a hero.
They played on that map of Lotus, and it looked really good. And then our other match, Silly Weiners versus OSD Crucial, was a pretty close game. It was a 14-12. This was one of the games that we didn't get to see as it was in round 1, but once again, all of the players on looking at the stats from that game, the players on that team all very close together. 22 and 19, 24 and 20 from two of their members, their two duelists. Just a very close game. It looks like they play well together. We haven't actually gotten to see them in action, so I'm very excited to see what we get today. But yeah, it should be a fantastic game, and I'm really excited.
As am I, Juice.
Who do you
Let's get
think?
started.
Who do you think is taking it all to the finals here? We'll start with Elation and Silly Weiners. That's the first game we got. Who do you think from this game is taking it all?
Just from this game, looking at the stats so far, I do have Elation taking this one away.
Yeah.
And they were able to finish the game in 14 rounds and ended with 23 assists as a team. That's how you know they work great together. And looking at a team comp they built around that Lotus with that with the Viper and Omen, you can just know their play style just basing off the team comp they chose.
Yeah, 100%. And they play it really well too. And then Boom versus NewJeans. Who do you think's taking it from that later today?
See, that is a hard one because when I was watching the Boom game, I really believed that the Duelist was very strong, but their supporting cast was a little bit lacking. So, and if you look at the side of NewJeans, they're also a very aggressive team. They chose and picked up the Clove in a tournament game, and that was the MVP for the team, which is very impressive. So it's a rough matchup, but I would say NewJeans is going to come out on top just by raw mechanical skills.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on both those games. I think Elation and NewJeans are definitely the ones making it to the finals here. But since we have those two teams going to the finals, do you think who do you think is going to win it all? Take the prize. If you had to choose.
You're putting me on the spot, but I'm gonna have to go with NewJeans to take it all the way. I do like the Ranker play style.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I was a big Envy fan myself before they dropped Exter, so
100%.
yeah, I gotta root for them.
All right. Well, we're gonna send it over to a quick break while we finish getting our two teams set up here, and we'll be back in just a minute for our first match.
See you later.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. My name is Juice, and I'm joined here with Shiesty. You still doing good today, Shiesty?
Yeah, I'm doing great, man.
That's good.
Are you doing good?
I'm doing pretty good. I just had to check. I had to
That's
make
good
sure.
to hear.
All right, taking a look at our map bans here today. This is a best of 3, Silly Weiners versus Elation, and the first map of the day is going to be Lotus. You know, we've seen this a lot throughout the tournament. Teams are very comfortable on it. We've talked about it a lot. Anything that you expect coming out of this? Anything different?
I mean, not much other than great teamwork, right? That's just how you gotta play Lotus. But
100%.
yeah, I'm more looking forward towards the next map, which was Haven.
100%. Haven will be a great match, and then something we haven't seen in this tournament at all is Ascent. You know, this map kind of came out of the pool for a while, and I feel like Lotus became that default, but having it back in the pool again is it's great. I love it.
Yeah, I agree. Ascent to me feels like the Dust 2 like equivalent to Counter-Strike. It's just that very default map, you know, kind of same layout.
Yeah, 100%.
And it's just
I agree.
the map you think of when you think of Valorant, for me at least.
I agree. One of my favorites. But let's take a look over at our agent select for Lotus here, seeing what both of our teams pulled out.
Yeah, let's check it out.
All right, getting into it here. Let's see what we've got. This is pretty standard from both sides of at least what we know them to do, that double duelist coming out from Silly Weiners. We've seen it in their stats, in their games that they've played. They really have been opting for this double duelist with the raise on getting a lot of value against the Sentinels on Lotus. I think that's a really good pick. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree, and I really enjoy seeing double duelist gameplay. That's when you know the aggressive game style is going to come out, and way more opportunities to see these multi kills.
100%. And then on the side of Elation, it's the same thing we saw out of them yesterday. The double controller, instead of opting for that double duelist, is at least standard for what we know Elation for. So no big surprises here. I think it'll be a good match.
Yeah, I agree, and looks like both our teams and observers are ready. Let's kick it right into the match, Juice.
Awesome. Alrighty, both of our teams are getting ready here. This is going to be an exciting match. Elation versus the Silly Weiners. Looks like everything is looking fantastic. Look.
Yeah, let's have a look. That Viper wall is definitely very interesting. It's not one I've seen before, that's for sure.
Yeah, me neither. Not sure what it's set up for, but Elation shadows traveling, going over towards the sea.
One way. It's already popped.
Pretty standard for what we saw out of them yesterday. They like these slow defaults. They really want to creep up. And, you know, to the credit of their agents, that's what this is for. Looks like they want to go over towards B now. Make some pressure. A little bit of a fake.
Cover going out. Yo, it is feeling that pressure. Dropping that smoke. Now the front B space is just taken. Two of the players from Elation just lurking around, while the rest of their team is pushing up this A rubble. Oh my god, that's gonna draw all 5 of them and rotate over.
This is not where the hit is going. Those 2 members still in the front of B, and they are going to get this site for free.
A great illusion created by Elation there.
Take this, gotta go. Spike
Big Yahoo will be making his first contact. Gets taken up by Sway. Oh my god, and one tap to start off the series. And Dada Man not able to connect a shot either. Just great double swing coming out of Elation here. 3 on 5. But depends though. Got a couple bullets of his own as well. Leaving everything up to Kusato now. Just dancing around this Viper wall, but ashes will be falling.
I'm ticking low.
Last player standing.
Costo.
Oh my god, and it's all down to the last one. Venus in the 1v1 situation gets digged all down to 1 HP. Oh my god, the last one was not connecting. His spray is not connecting either. Oh my. And Venus will get away with this round with 4 HP remaining.
That was crazy, man. Both teams whipping really hard there. My god. But I wanna pull it back. I wanna take a look at Elation's gameplay there. What a fantastic little fake, putting that pressure towards B and then immediately having a good amount of players towards A and letting them get spotted out. Pulls all 5 members of Silly Weiners there. Just really well played.
Yeah, I agree.
And now we see that signature for Elation. This 2-2-1 default getting a lot of value. So they now
that's gonna leave Silly Weiners scrambling. They're not sure whether to bundle up, find information, or to just take a fight. Looks like each and one of them have their own ideas going on.
3 members of Silly Weiners will now be on A. This hit comes in.
Just an easy site to be taken. The bomb is not going to go down yet. Geo able to find one. Nova, unfortunately, gets taken out by this classic. Still 4 players remaining. Oh, not for long. It's down to a 3-on-3. And Depends just going crazy with these ghost shots so far.
Elation not watching that plant, allowing Silly Weiners to get one there. Data Man is low. This lurk is coming up from Kusato.
He's gonna walk up with that bandit, just like Depends with that ghost. It's down to a 1v2. It's not impossible. Oh my god, it's all down to Venus again in a 1v1 situation. He's gonna swing out that paranoia. I think, oh my god, that one was way too close for comfort.
Very close round. Elation able to pull it out though, but they are not going to be happy with that. Losing several guns, they're only able to keep a Guardian into this next round. But looking at their buys, it does look like they want to force 2 rifles. Couple of pistols. Want to try and convert this round, keep that momentum going. We'll see what Silly Weiners want to bring out. Looks like it's going to be a pretty heavy A fight.
There.
Elation is not going to be there. They're just going to take out. They're going to be Ashes.
It's just going to be Ashes with Sheriff. Not finding one. Very close though. Got some damage off, but it's going to lose all of this A pressure just because of Kusato with a nice spray transfer. Connects too. Taking Venus out. Holding this site for himself.
Now Elation has to back off. Only 2 members here. They're slowly getting encroached on. They should know that's both players with the gunfire.
Not ready yet.
I think for the best bet for Elation here is just to get some damage off.
They want to stay towards the C side. There's so many players surrounding them right now. This is going to be difficult.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah, the big Yahoo will pass, but the rest of his team will get swept up here.
Able to pick off one, not too bad, but hoping for more there. I think Elation had the right idea. They wanted to go over towards that C site once they saw all of the members of the Silly Weiners towards A, 3 of them, but the Omen and the Vise was set up for C. It was not going to be possible for them to get in there.
Yeah, it looks like, the Silly Weiners default is just going for this A main fight, but it seems like Elation hasn't really gone for it at all.
I think that comes to the strength of the Viper. You don't go for these super heavy executes here. Looks like they
The
just...
White Wall will be tripped. Oh my god, 3 players already stacked towards B. For the side of Silly Wieners.
Yeah, just trying to find the Vise utility.
And that Viper Wall alone on A.
And 3 members of Silly Wieners are on this A site, but they're starting to move away now, as the utility should give this away. 2 inserts on C and B.
I'm out of here.
You just have to be so worried that they could walk up at any time and they put the wall up.
There.
A good read coming out of Silly Wieners.
I'm out.
Holding on his A rumble space, but the haunt being broken has pushed Elation back.
They don't feel like
30
something's right, and they've
left.
broken this Vise utility over towards C, so the call is coming towards C. They know that they can go here, and you can see the movement of the Silly Wieners as they start to realize.
It's literally just Kazuto on site, able to find one. Not a second though, very, very close, but
Good trades.
he will get snatched. The Nightfall is going to come up, buy some time. It's not connecting to anything though, unfortunately.
Planted.
But Ash is taking all these fights, very aggressive, able to find a pick, bring the numbers advantage towards their team.
Wieners need to
And
find
a second
something
wave for the
here.
retake flooding is going to happen. The haunt gets broken right away, just like the fast lane. But Ryan able to get spammed through the smoke. And Elation just working off each other. But Gio puts himself in a 1v2 situation now. It's very possible. Oh my god, the shot's almost connected, but the wall was there.
5 bullets.
1 enemy remaining.
5 bullets, 2 HP, 2 bullets. He just has to connect the shot. He will opt for the save instead, which is a smart choice considering their economy.
Yeah. Good kills from Gio, able to pick off 3 on the side of Elation, but they take that site pretty convincingly, working this map really well back and forth between A and C, just putting pressure anywhere that they can, breaking the Vise wall on B as well. They're playing their comp to perfection, honestly. Just having that single duelist, you need to work around the map, need to find where this Vise is and make sure you're not hitting into that site, and they do it really well. Silly Wieners on a save round. Kazuto?
Kuzato. Kuzato is being backed up by the Omen this time, which I think is what they needed, just a little more help for the Vice, because the wall is being spent on his B here.
Gotta go.
And you see the difference this time. They don't go in towards C, but they're going towards B now.
The showstopper is going to come out trying to find Big Yahoo. It's going to connect right on his dome. Oh my god.
Got him, man. Is low. This is not looking good for the Silly Wieners. This is their save round, but they want to try and make anything if they can.
Last player
Shui just posted up with this judge. I mean, what can the Pens do there? Free kill for Ash, just walking up that C space. It was a great flawless round coming out of Elation. That great teamwork that we've been mentioning earlier.
Yeah, they trade very well off of each other, working up, making sure that if somebody is going in, that there's somebody to follow them up. Somebody swinging the corners that they're not looking at. They know what they're doing, and it's working out for them.
Absolutely, Juice. I wish my ranked teammates could do that. Don't you agree?
100%. It looks like Elation is going to go back fighting towards the C side of the map.
Shadows traveling.
I take that back. It's just another default.
Yeah, this 1-2-2 default seems to be their favorite opening so far. I mean, it's worked really great for them.
That's worked out fantastic. That Viper wall on A puts all the pressure that you need. Not sure. Elation feels something is off here. No stall utility or anything on C main, but they kind of want to stay. They might run into this op.
Big Yahoo 0-5 right now, considering that he was the MVP of the last match they played. definitely a little bit underwhelming, but with the operator on his hand, I'm hoping something changes.
100%.
My God, the spam is almost gonna take Ashes out. Oh, Big Yahoo on the board now, able to take Venus out. Geo helping, backing him up, stopping his execution here. Ashes is gonna swing up, grabs the bomb. It's a double swing.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, but
30 seconds left.
the last two remaining members of Elation has separated, leaving everything up to Ashes, down to 1 HP. Looks like around what's gonna go to Silly Weiners here, unless.
Oh,
Very close, but Silly Weiners played that very smart, knowing that he's 1 HP is not gonna give him these 1v1s.
yeah, and it was close there. They didn't realize that the op was on C. And the second they did, they all just kind of flood in, try to trade off of each other. Looks like we have a timeout.
Yeah, timeout will be called by Elation there. Despite being up rounds, they've only lost 1 round, but I'm guessing they just didn't like what happened there.
Yeah, I mean,
Coach Paper has something to say.
Likely, my assumption here as a coach would be that this is something based on the economy, not knowing that they had the op there, or the way that they went in for those trades on C. Once they did know the op was there, it was kind of one at a time. Gio was able to pick off 2 members trying to trade for their initial player.
Yeah, Gio was definitely a crucial key part to winning that round. I mean, just backing that Neon up. I mean, Big Yahoo was just getting sprayed down, but the swing there taking too well and just standing there holding his ground, holding that site for the rest of his team to buy time to rotate.
Yeah. And looking
Yeah,
at
again, you see this lurk wall.
ult economy here for both teams, the Viper's pit is up for Elation if they're able to get into the site, able to get it down. But there is a lot of good stall utility on the side of Silly Weiners, so we'll see if that comes out here.
The Big Yahoo's operator posted up B main.
They should
Definitely
know.
a spot I don't see often.
They should know that's 2 players there, but they're opting to still go for this.
Go, go, go.
Op is going to back off now. The wall is not here this time. What they're looking for.
Shadows
They're just going to break the utility and back out.
Again, you're going to see all these slow defaults coming out of the side of Elation. The Viper walking A main.
Silly Weiners has an inkling. They know the op has posted up towards A. Are they going to be ready for this?
Out. I don't think they're ready for the whole team, though. The Big Yahoo, the line of sight gets cut off by the Viper wall. Magnificent wall coming out of Ashes, but... Oh, shoots him in the leg. That was only 120, unfortunately. Wow, Shui is able to take the operator out.
Oh! The
30 seconds left.
This gives so much time.
Ready yet.
Yeah, come out of nowhere, right? You're just not going to expect it when you're 1 HP.
No more thorns.
Steel Guardian is going to come out, try to stall alongside that Nightfall. It's just a blender here, but the Steel Guardian off their own comes out as well, but it's a little too late. The site is getting flooded already, leaving everything down to the controllers. Just a rough spot with a high-low here.
Last player standing.
Expecting someone to come through that door, but it's pushed instead. Vena's just not going to get that transfer off. Data Man is going to take him out with only 1 HP remaining. Operator in hand.
Yeah, what a great retake from Silly Weiners. The placement of that Thorns, knowing that they like to push and pull both sides of the map, and as soon as they get that pick on the op towards A, they just immediately rotate like they predicted through Hobbit, and the Thorns is there to kill 1 player. Just a very well played round from Silly Weiners, not falling too much to that back and forth.
Launching thorns.
And the operator is back on Big Yahoo's hand, which is gonna face the C mount push here. Gonna find one, runs away. Yup, that's what you see. Like That's what you like to see out of the operator here. Especially in the hands of a Neon. Just get that pick, run back to the safety, get it on at another angle, find the second one. Going for the third, but Venus bangs him through the wall. Oh my god. The Prowler Paranoia is just not enough to take Kazuto out, but the gunfire of Rai will do it.
Just forcing the C site.
Spike planted. Fire in the hole.
Showstopper
The
now.
showstopper, it's gonna get popped, taking Rai out. But Venus able to get a trade off, still a 2v2 here. Oh, but Nova was 1 HP, gets spammed through the smoke, leaving everything down to Venus again. And Venus is the clutch master of the team so far. Oh, what the pencil deflect right onto his head. What a nasty shot.
Silly Wieners will now be up to 4. We're tied up.
Find you.
Elation seemed a little hesitant there,
courage.
throwing a lot of utility towards the C side of the map, but they don't peek with it. You saw that Yahoo tucked back in when the utility came out on C, but nobody had peeked out. Nobody had tried to get on that angle, and so when he re-peeked with that op, nobody was there and ready for him. They were just now peeking into C main.
Show them we're better.
Yeah, I wonder what was going on with
Watching thorns.
the comms on the side of Elation there, knowing that the operator is there, still just dry swinging, and instead of using utility.
And this default back for Elation, trying to figure out where this Vise wall is.
Kusato knows that, just holding onto it, not letting them pop it for free.
As soon as that smoke goes down, they immediately put the wall down,
There.
baiting them into taking this.
The minds of a Radiant.
The bomb is towards A.
Face your fear.
Nightfall is going to come out, connecting onto the enemy fade.
Venus!
And Venus taking, oh my god, what a big pick, taking his counterpart out.
What's
Props
it
the
get?
wall as well.
They're going back towards B.
Down, B.
They do
Oh my
not
God.
just slam.
And the Viper Pit is going to come out. Ash just puts himself in a great positioning alongside that plant. It's going to be a rough retake for the side of Silly Wieners.
And this may be too much with that showstopper coming out. You can see Silly
Yeah.
Wieners are backing away. I don't know if they
Sway
go
just
for this.
securing the round with the showstopper.
So much stall utility. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, realistically, there's not much you can do if you were Silly Wieners here. You do want to save that operator as well.
Yeah, 100%. You can see Yahoo in the spawn, just looking for any exit picks, excuse me. But Elation will get away with this round. Very well played from them. Again, pushing and pulling this map in such a way. It's causing Silly Wieners a lot of confusion. They were able to pull it back just a little bit, but Elation had it better. Some great shots too coming out from Venus there. Venus and Ashes, or Venus and Nova on that B main. Just being patient.
Yeah, looks like Elation is just trying their best to keep this lead, not letting Silly Wieners to get a chance to come back and feel comfortable at all.
Rip and tear.
Now a little bit of a different default. Wanting to push up towards B.
It's very interesting that the operator is always sticking around this B space.
Yeah.
Spamming through this Viper wall, hoping to get some damage off. The Prowler is going to catch Ashes. It looks like Shui was a victim of the spam.
There's 3 members of Silly Wieners here. I don't know if Elation wants to go into this. They're still making noise, still making pressure. I'm not sure if they're aware that
Buying some time for this B walk up. I think they want to end B still.
they don't know.
Depends.
Oh
my God.
gosh.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Bright is gonna get stunned by this relay bolt, able to retreat to safety though.
And that's their duelist now.
Geo, just a classic in his hand, gonna spot the enemies.
Go, go, go!
Basing off history, they should know that
30 seconds left.
Elation is opting for a B hit. No, instead this time they're hoping to take it towards C. But that's right where the Vice Wall is alongside those vines.
They should know this. There was no Vice Wall on B. But they're
There's
still
only
going to make a
15
play
seconds
for
left
it.
on the clock.
Wall trip.
My God, Kozato with a classic
down.
kicking Venus out. Just gonna lock this site down. I think it's over for Elation this round.
Yeah, letting the... Oh, Ashes! Able to pick off 2! Lining up for him.
Huge damage. Considering that economy is not looking good for either side.
Yeah. Elation taking just a little bit too much time on that back and forth. They should have known they can't go towards the C site, but there's just too many players on B and A for them to do anything.
I think right there and then they had to make up their mind to fight one of them. And Speedy instead of dragging it all the way down to the last 15 seconds.
Yeah. Big fight towards A, but nobody on Elation's side is here. And that utility should let them know. The off is there as well. They should go towards C. And that's exactly what's happening.
No charges.
All 5 members of Silly Weiners rotating over now. They've just cut noise. And off that cut.
Wall tripped.
The wall will be tripped.
Deciding they can go back. Silly Weiners back and forth, just playing in spawn, not knowing which way they're coming. It looks like they have a bit of an inkling now.
Bring them down. There.
That Prowler will spoil it. They should know that this is a C-pop.
And Kuzato at his golden spot again. It's gonna find first one. Paranoid backing him up. Alright. Already had his positioning. It's just gonna spray him out.
Look at the way both of these teams pull each other. The Ashes up on this A line is not going to be noted. The cubby door is open. We'll hear it now. Ashes!
Now the man had the right idea of where the positioning he could have been in.
10 seconds left.
And now a 2v4. This is really difficult for Elation.
I'm out of here.
Oh, but Big Yahoo misses his relay ball. It's gonna force the over. Good try to come up on the side and stick the right onto his face. I couldn't believe my eyes for a second. The man said, "Here, take this."
Oh, that's fantastic. I've never seen that before.
Oh my God. You could call that a slap to the face. Oh my God.
Elation having a really good read, being able to pull all of the members over towards that C and B side, but just getting picked out in that A lobby, or in that ACT area. Data Man ready for it, and now it looks like it's going to be a pretty big fight to A. Just trying something
Wait, it's
new.
gonna get spotted out trying to tumble Satchel across.
Okay.
There's so much utility coming out of the side of Elation here. They're hoping to take it aggressively. But we'll get matched by 3 players. And Kuzato just holding his corner again, able to get one. But Sway running it down with just a Guardian. Oh my God.
Lunging thorns.
It's down to a 3v2. The Steel Guardian is going to come out. Catching none of the players.
They just have to back out, allows the plant to go down, and now this is going to be difficult to get back into. Thorn's missing.
Last player standing.
But Nova good
Good
for the
cross
shot.
placement coming out of Dio there, but Nova was a better shot. But Yahoo down to 1 HP. It's all down to him.
I'm out of
Time
here.
is ticking
One
low.
enemy remaining.
Oh my God, that was actually very close.
Not sure if they were where he still had the slide
Switching
ready.
sides.
Could have been disastrous. But very well played from Elation, able to tie it back up 6-6 now on the half. And both of these teams just with this back and forth. It's looking to shape up to be a good match. Silly Wieners.
Yeah, the double duelist coming out of Silly Wieners. We should see a lot more aggression compared to the first half.
Yeah, 100%. You can see Elation is ready for this. It looks like it's going to be a pretty big B pop, but Silly Wieners have a read on this. Look at the position of those players. I'm pretty sure Elation did this to their opponents yesterday.
Yeah, they did. This is just a set play then.
But they are not going to fall for it.
There's 4 B main players.
Moving as a group, playing together. Silly Wieners giving him a little taste of their own medicine.
The shots are connecting, but no kills though. There we go. 2 over 2. Venus.
Last player standing.
Pair alongside Nova. It's gonna take 4 players out now, leaving the A lurk all by himself. Kusato is gonna have to come back and try to retrieve the bomb. But the 3 players on the side of Elation are bundled up. All they have to do is trade each other out. It's gonna be a triple high-low. What can you do? Jiggle into it, hoping to get some spam damage off. I mean, all of them are chipped, but you are getting chipped yourself in the process as well. And Elation will get away with his pistol round, taking the lead away.
More patience is better. Elation just having confidence in their read, keep those 4 players at B. And it works out for them. They go back to peeking B main just as Silly Wieners has left most of their players to go towards C and A. And they just picked the perfect time.
Shadows traveling.
And a 5-man hit is going to come out of Silly Wieners. Hoping to control his A rubble. And without that Viper wall for themselves, they will have to spend an Omen smoke instead. Walk up into the space.
Able to pick off 1.
Good kill. It's leaving everything down the sway. On site all himself. All by himself. Is going to hold it down. But not for long. But just enough time for the rest of Elation to be here.
Spike down.
Plant is denied by Rai.
Pick up that outlaw. What can they do with it? Look at all of the members here so close together.
Elation just saying, hey man, if you want to plant, just go for it.
Not ready.
Right after, but depends. Oh my god, he just walks up with that bandit. Sheer confidence.
Oh my
god, that's another one. Making it expensive for the side of Elation.
Yeah, it depends. Getting really close there. Wants it for his team. Good trades.
And Elation is left down 1 gun. Just only 1 rifle with a bunch of classics.
1 sheriff as well. Silly Wieners on a full buy here. We'll have full shields.
On paper, it should be a free round for Silly Wieners, but knowing how Elation has been playing, they might be able to pull something out of their sleeves.
This is where the double duelist.
Kusato on the other side just takes the... Wow. Found 2 for himself on the lurk.
Take hold.
Alright, getting spammed down. But the peaks.
Wow,
Nova! Oh my
Elation.
god!
Remaining. Rip and tear.
These bandits have just been fantastic for Elation.
This is the teamwork we're talking about here. Just
The last player is going to spot it. Oh my god.
beautiful. My god, Elation up now 9-6. Playing so well off of each other. A little bit dangerous. It seemed like the round was going to slip out of their hands there. 2 members dying early on that A line, trying to peek together was a great idea, but then they just swing out of C together with utility, and they're able to pick off 4 members of the Silly Wieners here.
Launching thorn.
Very well played.
Flash placed.
Yeah, I mean those were the tricks that were up their sleeves, right? I mean, Kusato made his team feel comfortable. Hey, it's a 3v5 now. We have the guns, we got everything, but just the push and pull, the left-right jiggle from on the C mount space there.
Too much to handle. Ready for the butt team.
Venus on the weaker buy, but Venus with the shots of this game.
And immediately they know where this lurk is going to be. Does spot him out here. What can Depends and Kusato do? They've been good for their team, but these rifles maybe prove
is not going to see right jiggling.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no. It's all down to Kusato.
And look at the
They had the information that he was
Ashes.
B-Bay, but they've lost him.
Ashes has
30
not
seconds
moved from
left.
this spot. He knows A is
Down.
completely open. Nobody is
Look
here.
on it in hand. But it's a high-low he's facing.
Toxins going up.
Elation is going to be the first to get to double digits. I do like the idea from Silly Wieners there. Pushing up into that A space, using that smoke to get in close. And they try and just kind of creep and not make noise, but Elation ready for it. Fights with 3 people through Hobbit. Able to trade for each other. It looks like it's going to be a 5-man slam towards A.
Find you.
And there are no contestants there.
This is not the right read for Elation.
I'm out of here.
That utility makes them realize
I'm out of here.
still not rotating. They don't know that this hit is here.
Not even hearing it. I think now Fate is close enough to get the
Spike
information that
planted.
they're planting. Finally, Elation has come to realization, pulling their whole team rotate over now, but it is a little late.
A lot of precious seconds ticked down here. How are they going to approach this retake?
And the Nightfall is available for Silly Wieners for this counter flood. Steel Garden for ult, but no guns. Oh my god, that man runs out of rifle time. It's gonna get taken on by Ash's Classic. And the backside flood, Geo
Last player
able to
standing.
keep his rifle. It's gonna take everybody out. It's all down to Venus, not gonna clutch it up this time, unfortunately. 7th round on the board for Silly Wieners, not allowing Elation to pull it further away.
Tried to pick up the other gun there, but it's also jammed from the Steel Garden. Elation, a bit of a gamble stack towards C&B and just did not have the correct read there. Has been really good with it. Tried to use a lot of ults to get in there, but the time had already ticked so low.
Yeah, and I think with a fight like that, it's whichever Vice pulls the Steel Garden first wins. Because then those few extra seconds of Windows time when you have to use a classic against a rifle is when you lose.
Yeah. Silly Wieners changing up the pace here. It may pay off. There's too much of an overextension, but Elation has been good for this.
Everybody's right around the corner.
They're just going to push
I have
with
no idea.
5.
Oh, but Yahoo with a slide across. It's just gonna take Sway out. My God, what a shot!
And now they can just backfill this space. With 2 members lurking up towards C, they know that they can just hit through this door. Elation has an inkling now.
Thorns are live.
The showstopper is gonna get stopped by the shear.
There. 30
The
seconds
bomb is
left.
gonna go down safely.
Elation now on this retake. 4 members, 2-2 split, but what can they do against this utility? These positions.
Great kills the middle of silly Weiners.
Bit of spamming off
Venus
that.
still hoping to chase the side.
Elation is calling for the save. Just gonna back off into their spawn.
Yep, just gonna be another round on the board for silly Weiners.
All the way towards that A space. Silly Winners will get their 8th on the board. Some great responses from them. Just looking really confident in their hits. This is what you want to see from this team with the double duelist. This is a timeout from Elation. Not liking what they see.
Coach Paper again. The last time he called a timeout, a round win appeared right away. So I'm hoping to see what he's cooking up. A Viper Pit is available for the side of Elation if they want to use it to just let the Viper solo hold maybe C on his own, and the rest of his team stack up towards that 8 and B side.
Yeah. A lot of good ults here. There, Elation is one off that showstopper as well. So this should be really good for Elation if they have a good plan coming out of this timeout. We'll see what Paper wants to call. I have a feeling it's definitely about the ults that they have coming up here. Their economy's looking okay. They are going to need to buy up for this round. Wanting to just get to that 12 mark.
Interesting buy coming out of Rye with that buying that Ares, and yeah, it looks like Elation is gonna go for a half buy here, ensuring their future rounds economy. They know this is not a game to be finished soon.
Definitely wanting to go the distance. And this default.
And again, he's opening defaults. Yeah.
We've seen it time and time again. This is what they've liked to go towards.
Oh my god, this is different though. A Nightfall is going to capture 3 players towards his A rumble space. The second everything comes out, the door is going to get broken, but the relay bolt is going to stall everything. But Yahoo slides in, not expecting 3 players to be here.
Commit the other ults as well. But nobody else is here. They've ran towards C.
Silly Weiners is way too far for the showstopper to do anything. As are the rest of the players, leaving only the vines and the wall there.
This should be enough stall, though.
Where are you?
Give Elation some time to get into this.
Here, ready for the retake. Not many ultimates. Yeah, there are no ultimates available for this retake. A Viper Pit isn't going to do much. They're just going to have to go for these raw fights.
Need to play off each other. They've been good for it, but depends.
And Rye, yep. The Fate players are going crazy this game so far.
One enemy remaining. One enemy
Lose a
remaining.
toe.
Kuznato breaks the haunt.
Oh!
He's just going to go for the swing with a one-tap Kuznato. Oh my god, nice shot.
Blinding.
Crazy one-tap. Securing the round for the rest of his team.
Trades on trades from both of these teams. Silly Wieners getting warmed up, starting to feel it now. The confidence is flowing. You can see it in the way that they shoot. They have been working this map fantastically. Elation trying to match that same pace, but the double duelist.
We're seeing the operator on Sway.
I didn't see
He's
that
all
yet.
the way in waterfall. He's not going to do much this round. Yet. Venus is going to try to hold this A-main space down on his own while getting that information for his team.
Here.
Oh, interesting spot for this Viper wall. Sorry, for this Vice wall.
Getting early info on the C push-up. Yahoo! Taking out the op.
Match the operator. Oh, wow. He just missed that interaction.
And it has left Elation scrambling. Not sure where the hit's going to. Silly Wieners has not moved very far. Should know now.
And Rye pulled up with a great spot. It's trying to hold up for a second, but Dadaman was ready. It's going to crouch his shot. And Nova swings out. Ash is trading him out as well, leaving it down to a 2v2. Very close, very intense.
30 seconds left.
And the bomb is not going to go down. They know they got to go for these fights. The B space is in a very comfortable spot to just let the bomb down immediately. You gotta sniff it out.
So many
which is
places
exactly what he did.
So many places it could be from. But that smoke, Geo doesn't know now. Doesn't expect Venus to be coming from here.
The minds of a controller player. He's not gonna expect this Venus with a Raycaster. Oh my god, he's just gonna walk out and take all of them. Oh, whoa.
Ashes is very happy with that round.
He was very impressed by Venus' support performance there. Definitely very smart. That smoke just made Geo think that there's no way Venus is chilling in that, sorry, in that breakable? Yeah, breakable space.
Yeah, very, very well played. Great utility coming out. I did want to mention the op was online for Shui, but the difference is that he is on that raise. It makes it very difficult if you're not just holding down one side of the map with it. The rotates, if you need to go to the other side, you don't have the leisure that something like the Neon would get from those rotates. Makes it a little bit harder to rotate. Play that op.
Whoa, the Viper pit is paired alongside his operator. Interesting. But it's just going to be a Vice wall posted up there. And it doesn't look like Kusato is going to push up any further into it. Unless it's going to be a C-mount interaction. The rest of the team is going to try to bait this wall out.
Should be all they need to know. They don't want to go towards C now.
The Razor Vines is still in tree. So much Vice util to stop this hit.
There will be 4 members of Elation here.
Ashes has dropped the pit.
Nightmare takes them.
Grouping up with the rest of his team. They're just gonna flood B. Seems to be a favorite for both sides of the teams here.
Spike planted.
Op is gonna connect now. Both teams trying to trade each other out. This is difficult.
Just gonna be shuffling around, trying to find the right angle to get these kills, and Silly Wieners is gonna come out on top, not letting Elation to get to this final point.
Yeah, very well played from the Silly Wieners there. Just 3 members holding down that B heaven space. Just able to trade each other out.
And the operator is available for Big Yahoo.
This is interesting on the attack side. This will change up how they've been playing. Honestly, not really what I want to be seeing. The double duelist has a lot of power because of that hitting power. 4 members of Elation look like they're fighting towards A.
They're going to take Kusato out immediately. It's going to be a rifle upgrade, but looks like Silly Wieners want to deny that.
Continuing to push.
The gun is going to get picked up. Big Yahoo trying to stop them from running, but... Oh, but depends. Able to do that.
I'm not really sure how he got that there.
Here we go.
Yeah. The Big Yahoo is just going to run it down with his overcharge, putting a little break on it, knowing that the rest of his team is getting stopped up by this sheer But Elation is just gonna flood through this breakable door. Sorry, this rotating door.
They had
Wow.
the right idea, but it is just a bloodbath on that C mount's face. Silly Weiners shooting back.
Oh my god, and yeah, it's 11-11.
Able to tie it
And
back
both
up.
sides need this point right here.
I had a little bit of worry about that op being on the attack side, but Yahoo able to get a good amount of value out of it. Another fight towards A. So Winners.
Something I want to note is that Shui's aim is very flicky. And I really like seeing that.
Yeah.
It's just the way he flicks to break those utilities is so satisfying to watch.
Lots of silly wieners outside the safe space are going to meet two players if they decide to go through with this. Paranoia going to come out.
Oh, yeah, the Paranoia connects. It's going to put a stop to Diamond, and the showstopper could be huge.
What?
Whoa, what?
What?
I didn't kill anyone.
Cover going.
What? Where did it go? Rise not checked.
My ult is ready.
Oh my god. Right. Oh, no, he thinks two of them, but isn't going to get any kills.
Kazuto is so low now.
Spike planet. This way. Go, go, go.
All three players stuck towards tree.
Toxin screen down.
But it isn't the worst spot to be in.
And they just have to wait. Silly Winners has to fight this. They don't know if they're sticking it. And it's just a
Oh, and it's straight
Yahoo!
out Big Yahoo gets both of them.
What
my
is
God.
happening?
Match point. We can all agree losing
Wow, both
sucks.
players
Come on,
combined
let's
had a
win.
total less than 40 HP left to win that round out.
What an insane... What happened to the showstopper? I'm so confused. It looked like it connected with multiple players,
Oh,
but...
for sure. I thought that was at least 2 kills. But, yeah, I'm sorry, Shrey. I think Riot just hates you.
Now we're here on 12 for Silly Wieners. The economy not looking good for Elation. On these
Yeah, Dada Man knows that an outlaw online gonna act as an operator this round.
And it is all light armor for the side of Elation. One wrong move and it could be picked off here. This is very
And it
reminiscent.
seems to be the eco strat for Elation, just bundling up towards the B main space. If they need to rotate, they will run A together. And if they need to fight C mount, they're perfectly prepared
Yeah.
to open that door and snatch everyone up. But it's just going to be A main contact with no information. They don't know that they're up A.
Leaving the insert of Yahoo here. But it is the wrong read. It's going to say
Oh,
very
no, this is
reminiscent of their pistol strat. The pistol round. This could be dangerous.
Launching thorns. Thorns
this
are
is what I
alive.
was afraid of for
Launching
Silly
thorns.
Wieners, but
Thorns are alive.
hey, we did a good job warning them. They're heading back towards
30
A now.
seconds left.
Elation has the read though. Oh, I don't know.
Toxin
That's a
screen down.
might get snatched up here. He's knife out, not prepared. That is a gun available for Elation, but they're not going to push up for it. They know the rest of that team is towards that A side.
Geo hears all of this.
10 seconds left.
The bomb is going to go down. Big Yahoo already posted up.
Oh.
Not going to connect the first one. Just going to send out that relay ball to buy some time. Retreat back to safety. Steel Garden for Nightfall. Everything is coming out now. This is the last round of the half as well.
There.
This could be the decided Nova not connecting though, but Geo just still 180, put his bullet on the head. The Boomba is gonna trace Geo out.
Standing.
And it's all down to Big Yahoo, just a shorty, not gonna do it. And we will have to go to overtime.
12 to 12
sides.
now.
Overtime.
What a retake from Elation. not moving
Yeah.
off of that beeline, and they do get a prize out of that. They're able to pick up Kuzuto.
Yeah, I mean, it looked really bad when Gio was able to just do a 180 to take Fnatic Nova out, but Shui was here to recover, helping fix his teammates' mistakes and win that round for them.
Yeah. Both of these teams want this first match, want to be up in this series, have that little bit of cushion room.
Bring them down.
Did pull out the off for Big Yahoo, is holding down that C line and is going to be rewarded.
Catch them.
Nothing else connecting here, though. Elation just has to walk out. Prizeless, nothing here. Is going to leave the insert. They've been doing this quite frequently.
Yeah, both teams opt to play heavier on this B side for the quick rotate into the retake rather than just holding the site down initially.
Looks like they want to try and punish this op.
Oh, Sway with a nice shot connecting on the Big Yahoo's dome, but it's going to get traded out by Gio.
We're back in the same
Down
position.
To a 4v3. Yeah. Razor Vines is going to stop Elations from walking up any further.
They are running very low on time here. Interesting flash.
30 seconds left.
Oh, but it's just Kazuto now. They know he likes to
Just
play
so
here,
weird.
but they're not going to be red.
No.
They're not checking
No.
it. Not again!
Remaining. Spike down. C.
With a spray transfer, getting to almost finding the third and leaving everything
10
up to Nova
seconds
now.
left.
It's such a rough spot to be in. You don't want to be in this spot. The Haunt is going to spot him. It's going to spam through the wall.
Again.
Just like that. First round of
Kazuto.
overtime. It's going to go towards Kuzato's team. Holding that C-side for them.
Early winners up to 13.
Switching
And
sides.
he has been in that spot
Match
so
point.
many times, and still they're not ready for it. They don't check it again. And he's just
I mean, yeah,
rewarded.
they had the right idea. They blinded it. They just didn't look at it.
We had blind, we had dog, but just not looking in the right spots. Very well played from the Silly Wieners.
And
Now on
honestly,
this attack
Kusato did a
side.
really good job
Flush them out.
of not panic spraying and just hoping he doesn't get cleared. Honestly, that was smart.
Satchel out.
The double satchel is going to come up by Shui, taking bullets on the way there. Already down to 1 HP. Not a good sight.
Bomb buddy out.
And Silly Wieners just backing out of the space.
Gotta go.
But they do want to refight. There's
Looks
still
like
3
Yahoo
members.
is
I'm out
prepping
of
the
here.
slide out of the smoke. Is going to go for this fight here. Big fight, almost a spray transfer, but it's going to get traded out instead, leaving it all down to the C players who are going to rotate over a little bit late.
Nova and Ashes have been good for their team here. They need to play off of each other. They do still have a good amount of utility. That snake bite available.
And Nova is standing right on the other side of the smoke of the other man.
Last player standing.
No, he's not going to be able to get it. And
Attackers win.
Silly Wieners is going to get away with this win in overtime, 14-12.
Absolutely well played from the Silly Wieners. And as we wait for our stats to come up here, both of these teams will be back in just a few minutes. We're going to throw it to a quick break while we get ready for our second match. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our second match of the day. We've got Elation versus Silly Wieners. This is the second round of the best of 3 here on Haven. This is Silly Wieners' map pick, I believe. They finished off the last game 14-12. It was a close game. Shicey, how'd you feel about that?
Yeah, it was definitely very intense. Many players have showed a lot of their potential.
Yeah, 100%.
And looking at this mirror team comp right here, this seems to be the default meta comp of Haven now.
Yeah.
And Big Yahoo has shown himself to be very promising on the Neon last game.
Yeah. This will be interesting. We haven't seen the double duelist come out for Elation. They've played Lotus, really liked that double controller, so this is interesting. We'll see a bit more of a meta comp coming out from them, and I'm excited to see what they can do
that you have to know is that Venus is the one on this Phoenix. He was the Omen that stood his ground and took a lot of fights and won last game.
Yeah, he should be able to do a lot for this team. The Cypher has, like, we've seen it a lot more. It's very interesting. It was a lot of Vipers that we would see on this map just a couple months ago, but now switching over to the double duelist with the Cypher has come back. Those trips, being able to stall out the Neon, it's just a really good agent, I think, in the current meta. We'll see what they're able to do with it.
I think in a map like this, Phoenix is just very, very strong, considering your wall can just look at the C execution, right? Your wall can stop Garage. If you go A, you can throw it on the A-Link flood, and the Molly to stall, and as you're on defense, and all these tight corners to flash around. And Phoenix is just a very great pick you can have.
Yeah, 100%.
It's also a very versatile agent where I think it really depends on how you play as a player to let the agent shine.
Yeah, definitely. We know that these players are very good at playing together, and I think that both of these comps can really showcase that, really show what they can do. So it'll be a good match. I don't know who's gonna pull ahead here. Silly Wieners and Elation have both looked really good.
Yeah, it looks like both of our teams. Oh, sorry, not yet.
Still getting ready here. It's like we're waiting for just another moment here as we get ready to get into this game. But again, I think both of these teams play very well off of each other, and I think that the timing that you take with that Phoenix is really important, especially on defense. If you can get aggressive, you can get those early picks. Even if you get picked off, you still have that secondary duelist in the Neon to be able to fast rotate and still have all of that space taking capabilities. I think that it is really a meta right now that showcases how a team can be aggressive and play around each other.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, the importance of this Silver Shock Dart, that if you know the lineup, it's going to disrupt the enemy team Sova a lot. So it's really also a battle of knowledge.
Yeah, knowing not just the lineups, but also predicting where the Cypher trips are going to be, working around mid, working around B and C most commonly, to try and figure out where that Cypher is set up at, what they're playing for, can really give you a lot of information about, you know, what the team is doing. So it'll be super important for both Sovas to get that information. And it looks like our teams are still running into a issue here. So we're going to send it to a quick break while we figure everything out, and we'll be back in just a second. All right.
We will be heading right into pistol round to start out this game, and we're going to be running down C. A big, strong opening. Big Yahoo is just going to run it down. No Cypher trip here to stop him. And just like that, sight is just gonna get snatched away. The trip is still alive in the backside of C here.
This is interesting. Silly Wiener's not breaking this trip, and it's just a fast flood.
And the Pen just holding his backside down. He was the Fate player last game, and he will be choosing a more aggressive role now.
All down to 3 players for Elation.
Fnatic Nova not able to hold his sight down. It's going to hold Garage down, though. 3 on 3. 2 on 2. Oh my god, players are just dropping like flies.
Good trades back and
Big
forth.
Yahoo with a
One
great
enemy
positioning
remaining.
on Lost. It's going to snatch Nova out. Just great teamwork jiggling between the two duelists here to secure the round for the side of Silly Wieners.
What an intense start to this match. Just a fast C slam. Having that neon really just allows you to do exactly what they just did and run it down. Very
Yeah,
well
I
played.
can't get any better than that. I mean, just running it down, it was sheer confidence. They know they're going to kill everyone they see. That's just what you love to see.
100%. Looks like they do want to go back towards the C site. No trip once again to stop them.
Go, go,
Oh
go.
my god, Big Yahoo with the spray almost whiffs, but Nova not able to take him out with just a pistol.
Sova pushing up through a lobby. Kuzuto.
Just gonna miss the timing. Oh my god. A little bit of jiggle battle here, right? Just gonna play around with Kazato.
Cage triggered.
It's gonna work up through spawn
Cage
now.
triggered.
And it looks like the rest of Elation is just waiting for this.
Oh wait, Rye might have just found some timing, but he's not gonna kill him. Oh my god, and he's gonna get teabagged and his body shot now. It's not looking good.
The rest of
Elation is
Elation.
just gonna walk away with this defeat, unfortunately. I mean, it's a safe round, right?
Yeah, just dying to
How
bomb.
much you can do?
Very well played from the Silly
Enough
Wieners,
cameras.
knowing
Their
that
cypher's gotta
this
go.
double duelist works out very well for them. Just running down the C site. And now on the Santa Eco, Elation will
But
have
yeah,
the
they
guns.
have to change it up. Being down on that weapon area, I mean, they weren't able to buy a Vandal or Phantom last round.
Yeah. They are still opting to try and break this utility over towards C, just see what they can find, see what they can do. A little bit more of a default now coming out from Silly Wieners, pushing and pulling on all sides of the map, A, B, and C.
And Rye is going to get some chip damage off on the enemy Cypher.
Not letting him cross with that Odin. And it just kind of means that,
Yeah, a lot of players forget that so many of these walls are wall bangable.
yeah, kind of means that Silly Wieners has to go towards this garage B space. They're all grouped up
I'm
here.
not sure if this window smoke is going to do anything, as all the players are bundled up towards grass.
It's for the
There
aura.
isn't a trip in garage. Oh, it's pretty auraful.
They're gonna go towards C. They're gonna go towards C.
First contact will be made by Big Yahoo. It's going to spot the enemy. Omen now. Ashes not going to get caught by the stun, but the paranoia is going to be spent.
Yahoo!
And yeah, Elation is going to stop them here. Perfect flood smoke to stop them. Hold them off on the front side of this site, and everybody is going to fall. Elation is going to walk away with his victory.
I think Elation will be happy with that round. Able to keep 3 guns going into this next one was a little costly, but they played very well off each other. That anti-flood smoke with the trip and the molly, Yahoo was not ready for it. Does get picked off. Lots of damage going over towards him as he walks into that smoke.
I think one thing that we got to notice on the South Silly Wieners is when they do this C execute, their duelists run towards that lock side instead of going straight towards backside. So that trip, it wasn't expected the first time that they went.
Yeah.
So now this time, They didn't shock it out. They just ran right into it, into that flood smoke, and just got caught. And this time, though, it's just going to be a Sova holding A.
This could get dangerous here, but the tag does opt them to back away. Elation
The rotate got pulled over pretty quickly.
trying to fill the space back in. Silly Wieners is not giving up this space, though. They know that they have this A lobby area. They can just slowly creep their way in. And it is just the Sova here, Rye, to hold this down.
They slowly creep up. Try to sniff out the enemies, not spotting anything. And now they know the site is theirs. It is going to be a 5-on-5 retake.
Elation should have some good utility to get back into this. They just need to work well together.
Recon and relay bolt.
He's
The
gonna
firewall
get that-
puts a stop to it.
Gotta go.
That's really good to get that wall out, though.
Oh, Shui almost did a perfect 180 for the 2K, but not killing anything. Rai tries to jump out like he's Sinatra, but Big Yahoo was here to stop everybody, securing the 3rd round win for Silly Wieners.
Yeah, all the Silly Wieners, they're playing very well off of each other, holding everything down, so even when one of them falls, the other one's ready to trade. A is one of those sites that's just so hard once you have control of it for the defense to get back into.
Looks like the attackers, they really do enjoy this A-strong opening. They know that Elation isn't one of those teams that spend a lot of utility and energy fighting towards this A-main space. They know they could claim it for themselves, just based on that information last round. And now, just some sheriffs towards the side of Elation. Rai is down to 1 HP. Oh my god, gets tripped to the wall. Now he's 1 HP, my bad.
But off that, Silly Wieners just immediately back away. There are 3 members of Elation here, but it's going to be a brawl.
Just push and pull, but Shui able to take Big Yahoo out of the sheriff, so not able to take everyone out. Just very close to the head, but the fire rate coming out of Silly Wieners is just way quicker. Rai was shot down to 1 HP earlier, not much you can do. They run it back, not gonna snatch the last kill. But it will be Dada Man who do it.
And Silly Wieners are taking the momentum from that last map and applying it here. This Neon Phoenix is just dominant. 6-2 for Dependa there. Run it back, getting a lot of value.
And looks like the side of Elation, their ultimate economy is looking very great. They should be able to walk away with a round win if they're able to spend these ult properly. Rai is going to walk up and get his Hunter's Fury to deny the C plant if the communications are there.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
It's gonna be a fast C slam now. All the Silly
So when you
Wieners.
see all the Silly Wieners, yep. It's going to take down Fnatic Nova.
Some spam damage as Venus gets out, but this is not looking
The
great.
Hunter Fury is going to come out from Rai. Gotta get one. Evening numbers out.
Planted. My ult take flight.
Automatic gets a Hunter Freeze of his own, but a shock dart is gonna cancel that drone out.
Still is
Both
possible.
Sova's fighting to be the superior one.
Go, go, go.
And Venus down to 1 HP is gonna fight a high-low alongside Shui, who is gonna trade him out. And Overdrive is just gonna overwhelm Geo here. Elation walking away with round 2. Like I said, spending those ultimates, securing this round win for themselves. Gonna have to change that momentum around.
That op putting in a good amount of work for the side of Elation. Shui looking really good with it. Some good ults online for Elation. They do have this run it back. The neural theft, if they can get that information.
I mean, yeah, absolutely great retake coming out of Elation there, but I believe once Dataman had his hand on the Hunter's Fury, they could have been playing more for the time
Go, go, go.
rather than going straight for the kills.
Shock it.
I think, yeah, that's the aggression that we've been seeing all silly wieners. They are a little more egotistical. They are willing to go for these fights where even if the odds aren't looking good for them. And wow, just picks coming out of each side of the map.
Yeah, they break all that utility and then
I
immediately
know
slow the round
exactly
down.
where
But
you are.
Neural Theft is going to come out for Silly Winners. They are going to know the position of these players now. They still opt to go towards A, walking up through sewer. But there are 3 members of Elation now. It's not going to see anything. He doesn't know.
God.
But now, Paranoia's traded.
And Ashes is here, but Depends backstabs him. He's not prepared for that. And it's gonna have to be a 3-on-4 flood while all the defenders are posted up in perfect angles.
And this is
So
difficult
attackers.
with this op. Especially when you have something like this Phoenix and the Omen to just deny so much visibility that op can't get as much value on this retake. And it looks like they are just
And
going to
even
save.
if they're able to pick the Silly Wieners player out of sight, the Hunter's Fury is still there. There's so much work to do there. It just might be better to save that operator.
Yeah. That is what they opt to do. Opt.
My eyes are down.
Alright, bro. But yeah, they are gonna be able to keep this operator alive.
And I really like what Silly Weeders is doing here. They're using the Phoenix and the Neon really well here, just breaking all of the Cypher utility so fast into the round that it just allows them to go anywhere else that they want to on the map. That if they want to continue with that C-site slam, they can. But most oftentimes they're getting space other places on the map that they can immediately fall back to. It's very well played.
I'm out of here.
And yeah, Elation aren't making any changes. They are comfortable with this default as Shui gets the first one.
Bye. Gotta go.
But he is stuck. The shorty isn't gonna do it against the overdrive. Operator is gonna go to Big Yahoo now.
Run it back.
Ownership is transferred. But I don't know if that was a smarter choice. Zato, though, able to cover for Big Yahoo's mistake.
Careful now.
Spike planted.
3 members for Silly
Right on
Wieners.
Venus. He has shown us that he is capable of clutching.
Does have 2 flashes.
Flash.
Oh, but Big Yahoo's posted up with the shorty. I mean, yeah, I mean, that was just a very rough positioning to be in.
Iheka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Yeah, Silly Wieners making the most out of this comp. Just very well played. When they decide to slam, they decide to slam, and they are getting these early picks. It's working out well for them.
And the Pence is almost back to another run it back. Is that the third one? Or is it the second one?
I'm not sure. Oh, but it's just going to be a fast C-slam here. Nova, the only
Again,
player.
that's impressive me, but oh my god, Depends is just gonna spam him out. Ash is also getting spammed in his flood smoke.
And they know he's here. Just nothing he can do. This is not looking good for Elation.
One enemy
And they're just
remaining.
gonna take the fight straight to them. Rai isn't gonna be able to hold it out.
Confidence on the side of the Silly Wieners. They are looking ecstatic right now. And from I'm surprised we aren't seeing a timeout from the side of Elation yet. In that last match, Paper was really on top of it early into that first half. Now,
Yeah, I agree, but I think what's going on with the Elation side isn't I mean, yeah, definitely some macro flaws there, but a lot of it is just losing all these mechanical fights. It's just the confidence thing, and this isn't something that can just be fixed by being told, right? You just need to feel it out.
Just like
And
that.
yeah, just like that. Yep. Elation is gonna pick it back up, gonna get 2 kills off of Rip.
This way. Gotta go.
And straight retrieving the safety, playing this numbers advantage, just getting that information. Now they know that Geo is towards A as well.
Go, go, go.
Just spamming the cam in short. I mean, they do have this information that's not being denied, and they can just kind of walk back into this A space. Ashes does not hear anything on the rotate. And so all of Elation can just stay towards this A side of the map. And it is the correct read. At least one player will be able to spot it here. The second they start coming out, they should know.
30 seconds left.
It rotates
And
down.
right, yeah, just holding this angle, just playing for information.
Yes, this should do.
They need a pick here. They need something. 5 members of Elation.
And Dynamite just plays anti-flash by accident.
Last player standing.
It's just gonna be a flood, but oh wow, Elation with a perfect flood is gonna secure this round as well.
Some good damage there from Silly Weiners. Shooting just a little bit better. Maybe not ready for... Not all players being ready to come out there for Elation. Does
Yeah,
cause...
definitely made it very costly for them.
Yeah, it could cause them to lose some guns here. That is going to be the
And
first time
Coach
out.
Paper finally decided to use the first time out of the game.
This is interesting. We're seeing the first time out off a round win. So maybe just making sure that his team doesn't overheat, makes sure that they know what they did correctly for that round in order to get the win.
Yeah, and I know it might seem counterintuitive, but calling a timeout based off of a round win to applaud what your team did properly might actually be a different strategy as well, as opposed to just crapping on your players for the mistakes they've been making.
Yeah. Maybe also with these ults, the Hunter's Fury for Rye could be a very fast play. They have the Neon, have the Phoenix. They could try and push into some space and just rip that off the start of the round and see if they can get anything out of that. We'll have to see what Paper has come up with, what he's instructed his team to do here. 3-7 now. Elation want to finish this out with 5.
And the running back is available for Depends if he chooses to go for this aggression on A.
Very fast.
It'll be Shui running down C long, yeah.
Shocking.
The hit
Getting all the
is
space for them.
A. Nobody here to take Yahoo out as he gets into sight. Geo!
Dio not expecting a trip, even though it was propped earlier. Right, able to take Data Man out, just putting a stop to this hit.
And this is disastrous for Silly Weiners now. They are stuck on the site, but only 3 members and a lot of utility was used to get into the site.
Spike planted.
Right is gonna send an owl drone out, spotting Big Yahoo. They know that one is probably sitting next to Graffiti, right next to that Neon. And Kuzato takes 2L down. Oh, but the high-low is too strong. Not expecting one to be on top as well.
Very well played from Elation there. Not getting
My
too
ult's
aggressive.
I've tried explosions.
Waiting for all of the
Not a
utility,
fan.
all of the players to be there and be ready for the retake. And that run it back just,
Last
gets
round
them the
before the
value that
switch.
they need. That is the power of the Phoenix right there.
But yeah, 3 ultimates available for the South Silly Wieners if they want to go for one more round to secure this, make it an 8-4 half. This is gonna have to be it.
Yeah, 100%. They want to finish this half out strong. It looks like a bit of a default here still. Very heavy lean for Elation towards C and B.
Come on, let's go.
I'm running back.
Depends. It's gonna spam running back, but Shui takes him on right away, making it. Oh wow! And the pen just spams him right through the smoke, and Venus gets dinked as well.
Look at the
And
position
Silly
of the
Venus is
bomb.
coming out on top of this gunfight.
The spike is not here. It is going towards A. All of this noise has drawn a good chunk of Elation players over towards C. They start to realize their
But his
mistake
leg is
now.
up though. Elation has already caught on and rotated towards C already. It's Nova is gonna be here prepared to take out whoever hits his strip.
Spike down A.
Cage triggered. Care cage triggered.
Gonna go for these spam kills. Oh my god, these strips have been doing wonders. They were spotted earlier, but I don't know why Silly Wieners aren't breaking them.
Phoenix on Phoenix battle on B here.
These Cypher trips have always caught a second player who gets killed. It's just a bit of miscommunications there.
Now all left up
30
to
seconds
Kuzato
left.
and Depends. All three members of Elation are here.
Delete.
Why? Not
player
turning around
standing.
fast enough. Nova here though. Again, always ready to recover his teammates' mistakes.
And
that timeout does wonders for Elation. 5-7
sides.
now.
They're usually distracted once I
Pulling
review them.
it back from the trenches. It looked a bit rough there for a moment. Silly Wieners running them over, but they found their footing in this half. Able to finish it out strong.
Yeah, I was afraid they were going to carry all the way over to a blowout, but these last 3 rounds has shown that Elation is still here prepared to fight, still got a confidence, still got a spirit in them.
Yeah, 100%. Elation now want to win this pistol round for the attack side here. This is their bread and butter, this default 2-1-2, but it is going to be a fight from Silly Wieners down on mid.
A bit of a walk down, which is expected coming on the side of Silly Wieners as they're a way more aggressive team. First contact will be made. Ash just gets spotted. Paranoia trades for the relay bolt.
All of Elation is coming back here to help.
And Dio blind stalled, fighting 3 people. And Elation is working fantastically off each other. You know Kusato though. He is the shooter of the team. It's gonna get first one, but oh my god, it's gonna get 2, 3, 4.
Enemy
Oh, onto the
Round
4th.
of
It's gonna be 8 for him. No, but Dadaman able to retrieve that last kill. Kusato with a big 4K, just changing that whole round around. Just when we thought Elation was gonna walk away with a free pistol round, Kusato just walks out a garage door and denies that.
He has been a pillar for this team. Always there when they need it. That round was looking dire for them and able to pick off 4 to clean it up for them. Absolutely insane. I don't even know what to
beautiful.
say. That was great shots.
Got a second and third kill. The way he just flicked to the 3rd player was very impressive. I mean, that was just raw mechanical difference there.
Now Elation worried about this walk down on mid again, but Silly Wieners are playing back, playing for their guns. They do have the Marshal all the way up on the A line. They know that nobody is there, so the rest of the players can stack towards this B and C site. It does look like there's going to be some contact on A. Just waiting, seeing if they can find the walk up. Now all of Elation.
The Yahoo with a Marshall edge. Oh, that's a headshot. It's gonna find himself some free kills.
One enemy remaining.
Dadaman is just gonna
Spike
spray
down
everything
A.
down with a Spectre of his own. Nice little dual ace coming on the pair here.
Yeah, Silly Wieners playing that well. This is that a worm? I don't think I've ever seen this.
I think that's a that's a very educated one.
This is a very it's got a top hat.
Yeah.
Elation now will have these Vandals, these rifles online. Going back to a little bit of this default. Trying to work around mid, making sure that they don't get walked down on once again. The Marshal is going to still be here, though.
That's the smoked face. Oh, he's going to take the Cypher. Dropping him all the way down to 1 HP.
And now Elation
I got
have
Spike.
to go somewhere else. This Phoenix Flash in Garage is so dangerous. They don't want to go here. It looks like it's just going to be a B hit.
Shadows traveling.
Just going to tap the bomb and run away.
There are 3 players for the Weiners here.
Oh my God, he's not in the perfect spot, but it's going to get traded out by Rye.
One enemy
And the
remaining.
spam.
It's not looking good for Elation out here.
It does look like we may have a possible player disconnection.
30 seconds left.
Looks like the player has DC.
Gun here.
They're asking for a tech pause. I don't know how to do that.
We will have to finish out this round here, and we will throw it to a quick tech pause while we wait for our players to get back.
10 seconds left.
Not sure what ended up happening here, but very unfortunate. This will be a 10th round on the board for Silly Weiners.
Flash.
Very well played. Good fights all around here. But as we get into this tech pause, I do just want to look at the economies for both teams. That round really did throw a wrench in Elation's plans. Their economy is not looking good at all. Not really close to anything besides the run it back. We'll see what they end up having to do here. I do really like the way that Silly Weiners is playing around this map, though. Taking these early lines and not letting it go. I really have to give a big shout out to Yahoo. Able to hold down that A sewer line with the Marshal the last couple of rounds, and looks like going into this this round here, he'll be picking up the Outlaw.
Yeah, knowing that the enemy team's economy is in shambles, he's going to go for these free kills.
Ever since they added the Outlaw, how have you felt about that gun, Shicey?
I mean, a lot of people say it's overpowered, but I definitely don't think so. It's very situational. I mean, it just punishes the greedy players who want to greed the economy, right? And I feel like still a lot of times there are players like especially in rank where they just don't realize that the Outlaw can just be acting as an operator in so many rounds.
100%.
And they just either go for the Marshal or the op.
100%. I've definitely seen some people say that it doesn't allow teams or players to really play around that light armor and is a hindrance almost. But then they also added the Bandit just recently as that also option for teams on a pistol round. How have you felt about the Bandit?
The Bandit, personally, I really enjoy using the Bandit for being $200 cheaper than the Sheriff. It's very strong, and the fire rate on the gun makes it spammable. So if you connect the first headshot, you can just spray out the rest of your shots to just hope for one body, especially in the long range fights.
100%. All right. Well, while we get this tech pause resolved, we're going to throw it over to a quick break. Make sure you don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, and it looks like our technical issues have been resolved. We are getting back into the match here, Elation versus Silly Wieners. And it looks like it's going to be a very quick hit for Elation over towards the C side of the map. But the Outlaw is here for the big Yahoo. Not going to take any pot shots here. They are just going to creep up on this, knowing that there's no Cypher trick there. They can just execute quickly.
Stealing sight.
Just like that, something we've been seeing. Elation, though, taking a page out of Silly Wiener's book. Just going to run it down, but Big Yahoo with the Outlaw is going to snatch 2 out, balancing it out to a 3-on-3 again. Solid retake. Running back for the size of Elation, though, to continue this fight.
Watch your eyes.
Spike planted.
The bomb is going to go down. Rai gets the bomb down, but just a stinger in hand. It's going to take the pens
I know
out.
exactly where you are.
And Venus with a running back. It's going to try to opt for a fight, but not
Last
given to
player
him.
standing.
Just isolate Rai, and it's all up to Venus now. Single flash.
And both players are flash. Venus not feeling confident enough for the fight. It's going to have to go for the dry swing instead.
Does try and wide swing it, but not able to pick it up, and that'll be the 11th now on the board for the Silly Wieners. I do like the hit idea coming out from Elation there. Running down that C site, having the correct read that the Cypher was not going to be there. But unfortunately for them, Yahoo with the the Outlaw, able to pick off 2, staying into the that back site. The Stingers got them a good position there, but
And that was the strength of the Outlaw, like on top of the Operator. It having 2 bullets, letting you get 2 kills before forcing you into a reload animation.
yeah. But now Yahoo has picked up the actual op, has that A line, and all of the players for Silly Wieners now can go over towards the side of the map. They opt to hit it anyway. Geo.
Oh my, Geo, and just crouch stood his ground, able to get 2 out.
C.
My God, puts a stop right onto
One enemy remaining.
Elation's execution. All down to Nova. Not going to connect as well. Down to 12-5 now. Game point for Silly
Match
Wieners.
point. Let's end their misery.
Yeah, just kind of going for these slams, not working the map as much as they had been before, and it is not working out well for them. Now, Elation looking over towards this A side, towards mid. They want to fight, try and get anything that they can. He's gonna break the Cypher trip. They're just gonna go on to B now. They're sticking this plant.
And Sway is gonna stick the bomb, but
Spike
the fast
down.
lane fades away. Oh, and
One
Cash is
enemy
trying to go for the bomb, and just like that, it's all down the right. Just an Ares in hand. He's not in a great positioning either.
He's getting run down too. This is not looking good. Not possible. Trying for the knife. But Kuzato able to clean
Defenders
it up.
win.
Will take the series at 2-0.
Oh yeah, it will be a wrap up for them. Moving on to finals.
As we wait for our stats here to come back. A refresh here. Depends, Kuzato, and Yahoo. 3 big names for the side of Silly Wieners. Just looking absolutely fantastic. 13-5. Depends as that MVP for their team. But we're going to throw it again back to a break as we get our next teams set up for their match. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the OG Heatwave. My name is Juice, and I am joined here with Shiesty for our second match of the day. We've got NewJeans versus Boom. This is a very exciting matchup. How you doing, Shiesty?
Doing good, Juice. Got some food earlier, took a little nap. Now I'm back ready to cast. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I didn't get a little nap in there, but got some rest time. Took a little walk. Ate some food. I'm feeling refreshed and ready for this. Let's get right into it. We're taking a look at our map bans here.
And it doesn't look very correct
This
right
is
now.
not the correct map bans. Look at that. Let's get this.
We
fixed.
are still on Lotus though.
We are
this
on
first
Lotus.
map.
Seems to be a recurring theme for our teams here to be on Lotus. This is Boom's choice, though. NewJeans will be starting on attack. And then we do have a little bit of excitement here. We got Summit. Let's go. I'm so excited, bro.
My God. Yeah, I don't think I've ever casted over a Summit game yet.
I have not either. It is going to be an exciting day. And then going to Sunset for our decider. Now, yesterday, our teams looked really good on Lotus. I believe this was a 13-1 for NewJeans. 13-3, I apologize.
Yeah, I believe so. They were just, like I said earlier, just pure aggression, taking all these fights towards the enemy teams at the correct times either. They're not just running it down blindly.
Yeah.
But they are able to pick up the aggression at the correct timings.
100%. We'll see what they are going to bring out for us. Let's go ahead and take a look at our agent select here. All right, and moving over to our agent select. This
Oh my God.
this is kind of crazy. What is happening here? 4 duelists on the side of NewJeans.
And a cipher.
No smokes.
Okay. All right.
This has got to be troll, right?
Either troll or they're suspecting their opponents, saying that they don't even need utility or strategy to win this game.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't even have words for this. This is kind of crazy, a little unprecedented, not something you see very often. But on the side of Boom, let's talk about that really quick. Very very default for them, the neon rays. We were talking about it when our last team's Elation and Silly Weiners were playing on Lotus. You know, this is a very default comp. Switching out the Cypher for the Vise is interesting, but both teams running this raise shouldn't really be a problem for either of them.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the side of NewJeans, right? How can you even talk about comps? Like, when you play against a team comp like that, I feel like it doesn't matter what you do because it's a whole different game that we'll be seeing and playing. It's not your default Valorant where it's really strategized. You can just see it. All the players for NewJeans are just grouped towards this. Well, they're just gonna 5-man hit something and just trade each other out. That's probably the game plan.
Yeah. Very much like a rankers comp is what this feels like.
I mean, if I had this team comp in rank, I'm dodging.
That's fair. That's fair. But it does look like, I believe we have everybody ready from our observer side, or all of the players ready. Shiesty.
Yeah, I believe so. Just waiting for one last observer and we'll be ready. But yeah, our players are ready. Looks like we'll get the timer started here.
All right, we'll move over into our match. We've got NewJeans. Excuse me, NewJeans versus Boom Esports. This is a very exciting match. Let's get into the game. Both of these teams, we have seen some great things out of both of them, making it to these semifinals. We'll see what they're able to bring out for us now.
Yeah, I'm honestly just very excited to see what's gonna come out of NewJeans.
Looks like an early A stack for NewJeans over towards A. Creeping up here.
And even with four duelists, they're not just blindly running it down, they're playing on contact. Knowing that they don't have the smokes or recon, they're just gonna have to walk up until they find somebody.
And it is
A
just
footstep will be made.
the Cypher here. They should know that this is where the hit's going now. You can see Boom moving over.
And fall 2, he's just gonna have to find a good timing and they're gonna pick. He's gonna get clear out by Loxy. Double right clicks.
LG trading it over on the other side. And now it's a 4v4 retake.
But it's all the duelists left alive with all this utility. It's just gonna have to be a big fight. No strategy. Loxy able to trade his teammate out. Gets 2. Minji finds another one on the board. Leaving everything down to Subin. The shots are connecting though. NewJeans looking a little bit lost. Subin with a 3K! Clutches of a pistol round in 1v3. Oh my god.
Just not looking in the correct direction. Subin able to pick up 3 to win the round for his team. And it looked like it was just going to be a dangerous game there. NewJeans, with the duelist confidence, able to take off the first couple of players, but Subin being that clutch and is going to have a rifle going into this next round.
Yeah, and if you just look at the slight hit towards NewJeans, they were able to take the site easily, walk in and kill that Cypher as well, but it's just not having that smoke to cover up heaven. You're just forced to take these open fights where they swing and look down at you. And in a game like Valorant, when you don't have the elevation, you're actually at a very big disadvantage.
It looks like NewJeans just creeping around the map. Bit of a default, but look at the inserted player here on A. The Cypher worked up into that A space. We're just jiggling on B. But no contact coming out here. NewJeans will come on to A now.
And fall 2 is going to put a hold to that. Bomb will go down.
Planted.
Just trying to jump and get anything.
Watch your eyes!
One enemy remaining.
And Freak for Life with a perfect flank. Paired alongside fall 2, it's just going to pick up this buy round flawlessly.
Yeah, very well done
Flawless.
from Boom. Not losing any players. Keeping all of these guns into the next round. This is going to be a great anti-eco for them.
Yeah, finally rifles coming out of NewJeans.
Yeah. They did get the run it back online here. Will probably come out in this round to try and secure it. Very close on that showstopper as well. These are going to be the things that really help this team to accelerate and get the rounds that they need.
This goes here.
E-contact is able to be made. Both teams decide to send a couple players up there. And it will be Subin who's falling first. Balji just runs across throwing that throwing the tether, expecting Watch Your Eyes to get the pick, but
Last player standing.
everyone's just gonna drop like flies, leaving everything down to fall 2 on his own. A ghost and a stinger.
And NewJeans will have this C site creeping into CT, seeing if they can find where Fall is. But he has been set up on A the last couple of rounds. Will manage to get himself a rifle now. There is not a whole lot that he can do here. Looks like he is just going to opt to save the Phantom going into this next round. Maybe seeing if he can find anybody on this exit pick, but NewJeans going the complete opposite direction, going into CT. It does not look like they are going to meet each other here.
Yeah, Fall just gonna save this rifle. I mean, the economy towards Boom Esports is still looking very great.
Yeah.
Walking into this next round, averaging around 6,000 credits per player, and an operator is going to be online for Freak for Life.
This op will be important. They don't have the initiator to be able to clear out this op, so this is going to be dangerous. NewJeans will have to play around this, will have to be shooting.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, again, the running back is still online alongside that showstopper now. Two very strong ultimates.
Early contact on C doesn't warrant anything, but they know the position of that op.
Oh, but he spams through the wall, dropping Freak for Life down to 1 HP.
And that has thrown some hesitation towards Boom, but they are clearing back into this space. NewJeans just holding their ground.
Going up.
I'm not sure what the game plan here is.
Fire in the hole!
Exploring the map, exploring their options, and watch your eyes, will be spotted. The showstopper not catching anything. And Loxy is just gonna pick out Fall towards his A side.
You're dead.
There is that run it back.
And he was able to sell a fake all on his own. The C side's cracked wide open. The run it back is going to clear everything to the back side of C. Bomb will go down safely. Turn everything into a 4v4 retake. Freak for Life, just not expecting Hanny to be so close. Oh my god, they're just working flawlessly off each other. The flash to bail him out as well.
You need to be careful of this
One
pinch,
enemy
though.
remaining.
That was
Last
Jeet.
player standing.
It's a 1v1. Ball G versus Jugs. 6 bullets in the chamber. But it's only going to take Jug 1 to finish up this round. And the 4 duelist is going to take it over.
2-2 now. Even with this, playing their comp very well. Knowing that they need to fight, pushing into that CT space. It looked a little sketchy there. Able to pick off 2, but not able to finish it out. NewJeans will get up to 2 here.
Looks like we're leaning towards C. And that's something that we've been seeing on the NewJeans. They're just harassing and invading the C mount space, instilling some confusion into the enemy team.
This is the right
and then
move.
finding their other options for the rest of the map.
This is the right move with this 4 duelist comp, though. You want to find the site that's weaker. You don't want to have a huge brawl where more utility is going to stop you. So just finding where the Cypher is playing is definitely what they want to do.
And you gotta notice how when they walked up, they only exposed Honey, showing that only one player was here, not allowing the Cypher to confirm there's multiple players here. Just walking into the site and taking it for free now. But this big CT fight is gonna happen all the way down to a 2v1. Sorry, it was a 2v4 and now it's a 3v1. Leaving everything up to Honey, but the stun is just too strong.
Great showstopper from Boom there. Bringing the Boom. Able to pick off another player, and it's all left up to Jug on that one angle. Not able to get more.
Kablow. Kaboom.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a Raze rocket. Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. I mean, but that helped Boom Esports win the round, though.
It did indeed. NewJeans do have this overdrive now. We'll see what they're able to bring out. Looks like it wants to be a duel over to A. Just kind of slowly pushing up.
Yeah, and with this team comp, they have no problem hitting the execution and getting onto site, but it's about how they hold it, the post plan. Again, it's just not having that smoke to cover up a lot of entrances, forcing them to take these fights where it just turns out to be unfavorable for them.
Yeah.
Bomb
Once
by
again,
now.
they are going to
Face
get
your fear.
on site. Should get this bomb down. Lots of stall utility, though.
And Freak for Life, it's just going to slide out, hoping to catch more. It's just a big brawl down to a 2v3. The overdrive is going to come out. Jug gets one tap put down by Subin. But I don't think he expects another one on site. Hani able to get up to heaven now.
One enemy
It's going to
remaining.
backstab him, leaving everything down to fall again in a 2v1. It's going to get spotted by the Cypher camera. Able to reveal that both of the players are on site.
Spike planted.
Finds himself a good time to creep
enemy
by.
remaining.
And just like that, he's going to take out Turtle. And just great movement coming out of the fall to capture the round. Bringing it up to 4v2, securing it.
Great timing there from Fall. Just getting past the Reyna going up the rope. Doesn't expect him to be that close. Very well played.
And every time NewJeans gets so close to closing out the round, they even had the numbers advantage there, but they just, I'm not sure what happened there. Just they were just able to let Fall 2 slip right by.
A little bit of whiffage, maybe a little bit of miscommunication on what could be going on.
And perhaps they thought Fall 2 just didn't have the confidence to walk up like that.
Feels like a little bit of a recurring theme, underestimating their opponents here. Now they want to go towards B. Just as 5 try and take these fights, they are going to execute here. That spam. Proving to be a bit too much. They are surrounded now.
Take this.
Still looking winnable for the side of NewJeans. One more is down. Know that 2 players are unbreakable. And the last one opened the door. They know where everybody is. They just got to take the fights and win them. But it's looking very rough. All down the turtle was just a sheriff.
Goes for the wide peak.
Not going to connect. He had the right idea.
Just not able to make it happen. It will now be 5 on the board for Boom. And, you know, once again, I think we just have to talk about the fact that the utility is not on the side of NewJeans, especially on these retakes.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, right? All of these utility towards the side of NewJeans is to help them fight, but it doesn't feel like they're using them to fight. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%. It
Like
feels
they're
like
able to take space with it, but they're not being used to tilt the advantage for the fighting side.
The problem here is they need it to be able to get into a site at the beginning. They need to be able to take space early. But once they use all of that utility to take that space and are executing onto the site, once the post plant happens, they just have nothing to be able to use there. Now, a bit of a default. Loxy. Looks like he got a good timing.
Oh my God.
I'm not sure they're aware of this. Baljeet seems
I think they
to
are.
be.
Baljeet is going to hold him, taps right onto his head.
And now they try and creep onto the C site, but Bomb is still down in spawn. They're just looking for any picks, any fights that they can take anywhere on this map.
And Jug. Oh my God.
The timing
Is going to get revenge for his teammate.
taking so much time.
Yeah, he was hoping for one more, but he knew he wasn't going to find it. Just going to capture that kill and take the C site. They are aware of Fall's location, just like that. Capture him as well.
Go, go, go.
They want to continue pushing. Run it back. We'll get all this info here. They do hear it, though.
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
Now they can start this retake. Paranoid won't connect. But watch your eyes.
Pissed.
Good damage
One
coming
enemy
out.
remaining.
Not able to trade,
Hold on
though.
to the Omen. He is 1 HP. A tickle through the smoke is going to kill him just like that. NewJeans able to finally find another round on the board.
Yeah, great fights there. Again, when they have these ults that they can work with, the run it back there does so much work to push them out of CT and delay that initial aggression. And it just kind of falls apart in the end for Boom. Now NewJeans looking again towards this A site, not a default again, wanting to group up. Let's see if they can make anything work. Early contact is going to be made. They did hear this. They
Go, go, go.
have put 3 players here, and that should reveal where the hit is at. Not fully confident. Boom don't want to overcommit utility. The showstopper is going to come out, though.
I mean, Loxy getting a lot of information. Oh, that's not going to connect.
Go, go, go.
The relay bolt will not either, but still going to get the kill.
Hiding. Cage triggered.
Turtle just dancing around in this cage.
Spike planted.
Oh! Watch your eyes. It's just
One
moving
enemy remaining.
clean and swiftly,
Last player standing.
leaving everything down the Jug. It is a 1v1. Oh my! The perfect dead zone is gonna bring Jug up to a 4K
Don't get
securing
shot.
this round. Definitely a hero play there.
Yeah, Jug clutching that up for his team. Does not want Boom to get any more of a lead, and this will hurt Boom's economy. They're going to have to be on a save this round. They do have some good
What a round.
ults here to work with. The Nightfall, one off the showstopper if they're able to make it work. There's 4 members of Boom on this B line.
Oh, but Hanny with a great off angle. Freak for Life just weren't ready for it.
And look at all the
fall
aggression
to
here
it.
from Boom.
Oh.
There.
NewJeans is just ready for it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Gun. Satchel out. Grenade.
I think this might be Oxy's favorite line. Now, 4 members of NewJeans are just going to run it towards A. Leaving the gun down. Boom want to see if they can maybe pick it up. We'll be able to get a Guardian. But NewJeans is going to have this site, is going to be able to get this bomb down for free. And again, they're just pushing up, seeing if they can find anything.
Planted.
Are going to go for this retake, though.
Last player standing.
Oh, he finds one. Everything's down to Subin. Yeah, it's just a rough situation. Not much you could do. I mean,
Yeah.
surrounded, pinched, just a Guardian. It's just rough.
Able to pick up the Guardian, had some utility left, but just a little bit too much. Going into this round, though, some great ultimates on both sides. Nightfall and Showstopper online for Boom if they choose to use it. Jug does have the overdrive, and we are back on another run it back for Minji. Looks like
Yeah, it wasn't looking good for NewJeans earlier, but they're definitely stepping it back up. They found their groove. And now they know they just gotta fight.
Off that aggression on A, you see, immediately speed up towards C. Already through into CT, don't see anything.
And Fall is doing a great job of not exposing himself despite his utility being here. But he takes his camera out at the worst time possible. Oh my god.
But NewJeans is going back towards A, and watch your eyes. Here's all of
Watch your
it.
eyes. It's gonna spot that. No, but Loxy
I'm out.
able to climb up on the roots there. Holding a different angle aside from Jug. It's just gonna tear Watch Your Eyes apart. It's wow, but Freak for Life, just perfect aim control there.
This is all over the place. NewJeans running all around the map. Hanny has not been taken out of this insert. And so NewJeans, they just go back towards C. They know that he's stuck on this A line. The trip
30
means that
seconds
he
left.
can't go through on this flank. Hanny holding the CT line, and bomb is going to go down on C.
Yeah, Balji is just gonna go for the save. I mean, not to be a hater, but he's pretty cooked. It's not a round where you could just walk in and win. And looking at the economy towards Boom, they need this. Hani is aware of that. It's gonna go for the hunt.
Already has this Empress. Just wants to see what he can
Oh
get.
my! It's just gonna run around and chase it down.
Last round in the half.
And NewJeans taking away with their first lead of this map. The 4 duelists proving everybody wrong. Not where I
Yeah,
thought we would be.
But I mean, the real hard part is when it comes down to the defense,
Yeah.
because they will be forced to take all these fights that you normally wouldn't have to, for whether it's for information or just space control in general.
100%. Outlaw coming out knowing that they have this light armor. A couple of players not able to connect though. There is a lot of people towards C now.
Having their vision.
It is going to be a brawl.
And Lotte is gonna get launch himself up top to find his pick, but
They didn't.
oh my god, Fall 2 isn't exposed yet, and he's not cleared.
Where is
Great
everyone
shots.
hiding? Here.
Neural Theft is gonna reveal the last 2 sitting in spawn.
Take them!
And Nightfall is gonna get both of them as well. They are now deaf. It looks like the attackers still aren't just gonna push up, knowing that there's a trip there.
Boom seems a little disoriented on what they want to do. Some players falling back, some players pushing forward, but they know that they
I think
have
they're
them
just playing for the
contained.
contain.
30 seconds left.
Gotta go!
Minji and Turtle just hoping to find an opening pick. Anything that can help change the game around.
Last player
And
standing.
blinding himself. The Fall able to clean it up. 6-6 on the board
sides.
now.
We know
We will
more
see
than we did
what
before.
these 4 duelists are able to do on this defense half. This is going to be their test. See if they can hold this down. They are just going to have to fight for everything. They do have the Cypher. They don't have to worry as heavily about these lurks, but no info gathering whatsoever. They just have to fight.
Yeah, I mean, you also gotta look at the kinds of duelists they have. They have the traditional Neon Rays, but pair alongside is Reyna and Phoenix, and I think they should just do a dive duelist and the contact duelist into 2 pairs.
Yeah.
And just allow the Cypher to hold the site on their own, but they do have a different game plan where the Phoenix is played towards a C.
Look at that. Right off of the contact on A, they're pushing up into C, knowing that this is going to be a weaker site. They just want to go for it.
Bomb buddy out.
Ninja and Turtle able to hold it
Okay.
down. Get off.
And yeah, they're
3.
just gonna,
Spike down. C.
and Minji almost onto the 3rd as well. Dropping all the players towards Boom Esports down to 1 HP.
Both of
One
these
enemy
players are
remaining.
low.
Go, go, go!
Balji
Valjeet
is going to take the bomb and run it all the way down to A. A little bit of cardio.
13 HP. They should be aware now that he is not here as soon as this bomb goes down. The Neon can rotate very quickly. The health bars
I'll find you.
not looking healthy.
But I believe he could make something happen here. I mean, realistically, it's 2 shots, right? And if you're able to just find yourself a good timing, backstab them.
They're just holding together.
Oh no, but it's not gonna connect onto the head, and Balji wanted to wrap around, but Hani is not gonna allow him to have an opportunity for that.
NewJeans will pick up the first round on the defense. Very quick wrap after pushing up A. They tried to go for that C execute, but just ended up getting surrounded. Turtle.
But yeah, we've definitely been proven wrong. We thought they weren't going to be able to hold anything with 4 duelists, but hey, they just got to fight, right? And if they can come out on top on these fights, they always win.
Yeah.
Valorant is a shooter game.
First and foremost.
After all.
Now this outlaw on Jug here.
Shocking.
Freak for life, though.
It's been absolute menacing with this outlaw.
Gotta go.
Outlaw of his own trades it back. But the judge, Oxy,
Spike
not
down,
able to pick up a second,
Where
and
are you?
this should be a free B site for Boom.
It was a good trade, though. Definitely. I mean, a judge
Spike
onto
planted.
Subin time was double satchel still available. It's very scary. He can just launch himself into the enemy, hoping for at least 1 plus some damage.
NewJeans is
Last player standing.
surrounding them, but that outlaw is doing so much. Minji not able to
Oh my
pick it up.
god. And I believe that was a thrifty
I'm
for
not
Boom Esports.
sure that Minji is very comfortable on this Phoenix. We've seen it a couple of times now, blinding himself as he's trying to go in.
And I believe a lot of it is due to the fact that the Phoenix flash timing was actually nerfed so that it takes a little longer for it to pop a few patches ago. And, you know, it's Phoenix is such an old character that a lot of people just have the correct muscle memory. But now that you changed this flash timing, I actually see a lot of Phoenix players flashing themselves. But it looks like all the players are running down this A lobby. It's just going to get smudged right out.
And that
The Eco
is-
Plant did not go as they wanted it to be.
and they picked up those guns too. There's nothing for Hanny to pick up.
Last player
And
standing.
then Freak for Life is still insert. They're knowing that the last 2 players were probably going to try to walk up,
Spike
retrieve those
planted.
guns.
Well,
Oh my god.
oh!
Oh!
What was that?
Wait, you just... Did you do that on purpose?
I think he was going for the 360 that ran out of mouse space. And a flick
I
from
mean,
Minji.
either way, it looked very impressive on Minji's eyes.
Yeah. Not connecting. And that will be 8 for Boom now, finding their footing again in this round, in this game. NewJeans do have the bye this time. Boom want to go over towards C. It's a bit more of a default from NewJeans. Not a 5-man push-up this time.
The Outlaw is still hanging out around with 3 regen shields on the side of NewJeans. It is something they have to be worried about.
Just slowly defaulting. See if they can pick anything up.
They're just poking around.
A very different look from what we've seen from the rest of this match. But NewJeans has taken a lot of space. They know where the safe side is. Boom. Maybe getting an inkling. They could probably push into the C. Turtle!
Oh my god, Turtle! Turtle, you're him! He's just gonna swing up, but he's gonna get traded up by Freak for Life. It is down to a 3-on-3. Now NewJeans is gonna find some guns as well.
Spike down. C. 30 seconds left.
Boom will get onto C. Should get this bomb down.
I'm out of here.
The spam comes out.
You're dead.
They're running back, coming out of Minji here, hoping to
One
disrupt the
enemy
plant.
remaining.
It's gonna get one. Good trade. Aloxi able to trade out the run it back. Finally, another round on the board. It's very tight game, very close, 8-8. It's all tied up.
And NewJeans has had this timing in their head. I thought that was going to be disastrous for them on that C mound, but Turtle coming up big with a couple of kills. The trades there from Jug, just looking fantastic.
Yeah, Lotsy just getting to that CT spot at the correct time. And Minji, I think he took a second there. Just holding that running back, waiting for an extra second until their team is here. Nani going for this aggressive angle, perfect crosshair placement. It's going to take the lurk out.
Now some noise made onto A, but NewJeans
I know exactly where you are.
fighting for neural set.
Face your fear!
The two of the players will fall.
Go, go, go. Take this! Spike
And the
planted.
retake is just going to happen. They're going to run right down, hoping to find something. And they will. Jug gets snatched up by Voljeet as well. Freak for life in the perfect position. They can take Hanny out, leaving everything down to Turtle, but sliding him right in time to make it a 2v1.
Yeah, Boom holding that down. The Neon pushing into A heaven just was not cleared. Everybody coming from that flank. Not ready for somebody
And he
to be on that
fights,
angle.
and they're all just so chaotic. Yeah, Boom Esports are just very patient. Like, yeah, they sent a lurk up. They know their lurk was taken away, so they just sped up towards that A site, found the information that there's not much on the back of A, and just flooded it out.
Yeah. NewJeans, lots of presence towards B and C. Are they going to be ready for this?
Yeah,
I'm
Blue.
not sure.
Last
Oh my
player
God.
standing.
Oh my god, and it was almost a flawless coming out of Boom. Great round.
This is
I mean,
what
NewJeans wanted to be aggressive.
Yeah. This is what that default with good info gets you, though. Those rounds where you can just hold, you don't have to pressure anything. But NewJeans, they need to find that info. They need to fight to get anything on this map. And, you know, if Boom is just ready for it, if they can do stuff like that, then it just becomes dangerous.
And yeah, towards the side of NewJeans, they do have this camera from Cypher and Boombot for Race for the information, but it doesn't feel like either of them is really using it for the information. Oh, never mind. He just used it on aiming and it gets broken right away.
Likes to prove you wrong.
They always do, Juice. They always do.
Boom is.
It's like they can hear us.
Are you guys listening? Hello? Is this thing on?
Hey, there's 5v main. You should go check it.
Boom has
Yeah, they
this
will be
space
grouping.
on A.
It seems like the repeat of last round.
Does look like they want to slam the site. NewJeans has not moved, though. Just waiting for the aggression.
Fire in the hole!
The showstopper is going to come out, able to catch Turtle.
Hanny.
And that's the second
I know
roll.
exactly.
That's down. Bahani able to balance the numbers back out. Eurotheft comes out, reveals everything. Everybody's location is spotted. Velocity still have a showstopper of his own, but he is down to 1 HP. There is a chance that he could get taken out mid-air.
Free
Freak
for
of Life
what?
is not scared. Slide on slide. My God, it's a battle of neons.
Last
And
player
Jug
standing.
just sheer confidence running down to Molly. Oh my God, everything's down to
One
fall.
enemy remaining.
Oh my God, that could have been really bad for NewJeans, but Minji was able to retrieve it.
Insane back and forth. It looked like Boom was in control there. Had all of that space, but one nade just picked apart their defense.
I mean, yeah, that was definitely a very chaotic round. You could see the side of NewJeans just taking all these aggressive fights, and yeah, just every single fight they could have taken, but all two almost found himself a good timing to just catch everybody off guard to clear everything up again.
Yeah.
That seems to be one of his specialties.
This op is online for Jug on the defense.
Juggamo.
Juggamo.
My bad, Juice.
He's going to take this C line, is going to be able to hold it down, and now all of NewJeans can rotate, hold 3 towards this B line.
And again, they're leaving Turtle down as A by himself. Just hoping that these trips are enough to buy time to stall.
Even having these 4 duelists, they are playing around this defense side very well. Knowing where their gaps are, knowing where they need to place more players.
I'm out of here.
Outlaw not going to connect. Should make NewJeans a little bit wary about it now, though. Just want to walk up towards C. Oh, he's going to spot the gun barrel.
There.
Jug with a clean shot on the operator. Gets spotted by the Haunt. No, it's time to run now. It's going to get slayed out by Freak for life, not allowing a chance for escape. And watch your eyes. Found himself a kill on the other side of the door as well. Minji walks up, not expecting Subin to be right around.
And this is hard for NewJeans to get back into. They do have the showstopper if they want to use it. They're waiting on this flank from the Cypher, though.
Last player standing.
Oh, but the operator not connecting onto the headshot by Loxley, unfortunately. And it'll be all down to Turtle in a 1v3 there. I mean, there's just too many targets to look at.
Boom will take it up to 11 now. And the economy is in shambles for NewJeans. They need to save for this round. Try and take it to OT. Try and take it to 12. They do have the showstopper on. They do have this overdrive. If they want to try and make something happen, but it is not looking good for them. Just playing around with the Dragon Op here. Sticking out of the ground there. I'm not sure if it's actually retrievable or not.
We'll catch them.
Tender is going to come out. Baji with a nice little spray.
Bring them down.
Backed up by Watch Your Eyes there. Nice team effort, but Jug is walked all the way up. Perfect classic shots. 2 will go down.
Last player standing.
Overdrive comes out. He's going for it, but the Outlaw is going to put a stop to it.
I'm not sure. I think that was the right
Match
move
point.
in that situation, being down here. But now you're not going to have that going into this final round where you have guns. It's looking rough for NewJeans. They do have the run it back, though. We'll see.
I mean, something to note that it was last round. Jug was actually buying full shield, so maybe he was expecting to use his overdrive at some point already, but his teammate just fell way too fast.
Yeah. Was a very quick fight. NewJeans are fighting for
The A fight is going to come out. Subin caught in a bad positioning, but Freak for Life is here to cover him up with a nice flick up
Subin!
top. Bangs through the wall as well.
And this has all fallen apart for NewJeans. The fight goes awry. Boom stomped their way onto this A site up to Hanny.
Oh, and he got tethered. That would have been the perfect time to swing out. Nobody was looking at him, but now his opponents are staying right on him. But 2 shots,
Spike planted.
bring it down to a 2v2. He just
Last
needs to
player
chill
standing.
and buy Jug some time.
Face your fear.
Oh!
Nice shot
Attackers
from Watch
win.
Your Eyes. Finishing the game 13-9. Map 1 is going to go to Boom Esports.
And, you know, I do want to give NewJeans credit. They did look pretty decent on the map with the 4 duelists here. Not sure why our stats aren't coming up quite properly here. Almost looked like the correct stats with Boom and NewJeans. We'll have to wait for it to refresh. We are going to throw it to a quick break. When we get back, we will have our second match of this series, Boom versus NewJeans. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. This is our second match of our semifinal second round. We've got Boom versus NewJeans here on Summit. First time we're seeing Summit in this map pool. It's very exciting. We haven't gotten to cast Summit yet. No more Lotus, thank God. How we feeling?
Oh my God. Good, man. I'm tired of casting over Lotus. It's finally, the new map has been out for a while, but even in VCT, they weren't able to play it too much just because, it's a new map and not much metas have been established onto it.
Yeah.
So none of the crucial important games have been played on it yet.
100%. Looking at the agent select here for both of our teams, NewJeans, again, this kind of feels less rank comp, more something that they actually practice. But having the Sage, the Phoenix, and the Neon, it feels pretty standard for what the current meta is giving us. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Neon, it would actually be very dominating on this map just for the fact that the rotate is so big. Like, to get to A side to B side, it feels like it takes forever.
Yeah. On the other side, we've got this double controller again. We've got an Astra and a Harbor, which is very interesting. The Astra will be pretty good here, though. I believe having that global utility should really help them out.
I mean, Astra is definitely a unique pick. Astra is an agent that you just don't see often in general.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm excited to see what it can bring to the table.
It definitely feels like we see it more on some of those bigger maps. You used to see it a little bit on Breeze, Fracture for sure. But then, as comps adjust and teams really figure out how to play the map, I feel like we start to see less and less of that Astra. But in the early days of these maps, I feel like a lot of teams definitely go towards it just because that global utility is really nice. And then I do want to talk about the Sentinels here. We have a Cypher for the side of Boom and a Sage on the other side. I've heard Sage is pretty good on this map. Lots of stall. The choke points on this map are very difficult to get through. So having the slow potential plus the very high health wall makes it really good.
Absolutely. And Sage is such a gimmick agent sometimes where, I think our players are ready. Sage is such a gimmick agent where there are actually many off angles where you can wall yourself up to and, just get a cheeky little off angle. And yeah, adding towards your point as well, that stall is so crucial just because of, you can notice how tiny the chokes coming out from mains to sites are.
Yeah, 100%.
It looks like our lobby is good to go.
All right, let's get switched over and let's get this game on the road. Both of our teams here, Boom and NewJeans, getting ready for this showdown. NewJeans want to bring this series back, want to get a game on the board. Boom want to finish it out clean 2-0 here on Summit. Very excited to see what both of these teams are going to bring out for us today. It looks like it'll just be a quick hit towards A, but this is where the stack of Boom players are.
Cover going out.
It looks like it'll be a really strong mid opening.
Yeah, taking through that link space very quickly.
I'll find you.
Jugs all the way through, just gonna slide out. Watch your eyes, able to take him out, but yeah, he was just baiting himself there, allowing his team to trade himself out. And Loxy with a late lurk up mid. However, the door is already broken, leaving Turtle down the A side by himself. He's gonna somehow make it back out towards mid. Wait.
That wall giving him so much room to work around. The players from Boom don't seem to realize this yet. But Oxy!
Last player standing.
Just missing him.
I mean, how do you expect a player to just be sitting right where Fall is? Was, at least. That little cubby there. I mean, I would have never cleared that myself.
Yeah. And now Turtle on a long walk back to A. We're through spawn, doesn't know where to go.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna see fall though.
It's gonna spot fall.
Seems to be AFK, and oh, he's gonna hear these players now.
He's only got 20 seconds to work with. Oh my god, stupid. It's just about to turn around, but okay, he had his crosshair there. Just for the right amount of time. Oh my god. It looked like he was going to walk away.
Wow. That is beautiful. I've never gotten to fly around Summit, see all the pretty views. I really do love the map design.
Yeah,
That's
it
really
is
cool.
China based, I believe.
But now, Boom.
A lot of Chinese writings around, and the decorations are really nice.
Yeah. Boom now have these guns here. Subin with the rifle.
My eyes are down.
But NewJeans just want to go for this
Trigger.
fast B execute.
Again, you see Jug not afraid to run into these cypher trips. They're just gonna jump that fall with these classic. Right click. And it's gonna take 2 players out with it.
They're gonna have the sight now.
Spike planted.
Their gun's not gonna do much if you
Freak for
can't.
Life jumping down there with a judge. This will be his playground, but oh my god, all the pellets went everywhere except for the bodies of his enemies. And Subin got dropped down to 1 HP. It is all up to Jug.
Bring them
Oh
down.
no. The shot had to connect there.
Oh!
Oh my god, and Subin with the confidence swing, and it's just gonna take Jug out.
Absolutely insane round coming out from NewJeans. Full confidence to just run it down on that Cypher site. And it does them well. They're able to get a lot of damage onto these Boom players. But Boom able to clean it up. Subin with a fantastic shot there to clean up the round. Put it up to 2-0. Their economy's going to be hurting just a little bit from that, though.
Couple of shotguns. But again, like we've said earlier, the chokeholds are so tiny where a shotgun is guaranteed 1 kill.
Throwing the bomb at
What's
the
up, dudes?
camera. They're just passing it over to us.
Right here.
Oh, thanks, man.
Now NewJeans looking for where this Cypher setup is, trying to break these trips. Not going to connect with either of the shock darts. And that means that NewJeans don't need to leave here.
Oxy.
Able to
Trying
find
to take one on the smokes though.
Subin on the quick trade.
Turtle with a good movement.
Go. Take this.
Freak for Life is just stuck in his backside with a buck. He's gonna have to make something happen, but oh my god, he had a
down
phantom
A.
instead. I didn't know that.
Picked it up off the player right in front of him, and now it's all up to Minji. No utility. He just needs to connect these shots.
Perfect.
Oh, a Minji with a nice flick towards Freak for Life's head. Couple more kills to go if they want to secure this buy round, but
Bomb is
a lot of
being
work to
held by
do.
Fall.
left.
A lot of corners to clear. And Falto just sitting back in cave, knowing that a bomb is dropped at this location, which the internet call Hammy.
She is gonna get pinged out now.
It's gonna have to force the bomb to go down, but oh my god, the animation did not allow him to pull the gun out in time, and just like that, a bonus round will be converted by Boom Esports. Not looking good for NewJeans.
My thanks.
Had the early pick there on a link, able to split this A site open, but
Cage trigger.
some great holds, some great trades from Boom allow them to take control back for that round. And it is disastrous for NewJeans back on the save. Is gonna have a hero rifle on Minji. Deciding not to. And now they want to go over towards this A site. 5 players stacked over here, but will be Freak for Life, who is going to get the first pick, and they are trying to follow it up, but the stall here from Subin is too much. They're going to try, able to get out, but Subin able to pick him off, and now they'll go into the site, but not going to be spotted out. Subin's taking a really good timing. Minji seems to be aware, but is able to pick him off.
Last player standing.
LG able to trade now, and it is all up to Turtle.
You will not kill
Is going to
my
commit
allies.
the res.
One enemy
Where
remaining.
is everyone hiding?
Ults on ults. Hanny
Last player
able to
standing.
pick off
Oh
one.
my god, and the last player is down to 1 HP. This might be a round win for them. And Fall2 will have to play this diligently. He does have the advantage of having the bomb with him. And Hani is just a little lost.
Doesn't know where Fall went
Or
to.
paranoid, you could say. Oh my god. He looked away at the worst time possible, and Fall2 was able to secure this round. Almost slipped away, but with 10 HP, he was able to hold it.
Yeah, able to hold it down. Very well played from Fall there. Get his team up to 4. It was looking really good for NewJeans. Now, we do have this op coming out for Freak for Life. Is going to be holding down that A line with the op. This has been a heavy point of contention here. We'll see what he's able to make do with.
I'm out of here.
Oh, and the operator almost connected.
And immediately off that, you can see the entirety of NewJeans is moving towards this B side of the map. 3 players worked up into mid.
Joke's over.
I mean, yeah, it's with the amount of utility they have, it's probably better to deal with the Cypher than to deal with the operator.
About
The Balji just swings up at the perfect timing. And it's going to catch the other duelists as well. Phoenix is not safe. Hani gets taken out. Loxy hoping to get this trade here, but Balji is just going to stand his ground. Getting 3 on the board for himself.
Up to Minji and Turtle, this wall.
Last player standing.
A Turtle has bunkered himself onto this wall. Hoping to dance around it. It's not enough. Too many players surrounding him.
Valjeet takes on Trophy there. Very well played. They did not clear it. He's able to get 2 as they try and flood into that site.
Don't worry. Don't
Just
think
great
it ends.
positioning, great awareness. The NewJeans.
And yeah, 5-0 is not looking good for NewJeans. They will have to call a timeout. The player Jug not liking what the rest of his team has been doing. Definitely going to be a change of game plan. I'm hoping to see a more aggressive take to the beginning where they actually run towards the enemy. So let's rewind back, right? When they were hitting A, most of the players were sent into the A site itself rather than fighting towards A link. But on the rounds where they ran it down mid, just like Pistol, they were actually able to take A site a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think they just need an A split here that they forgot about.
Definitely. That A-Link space has been working out very well for them. Able to get at least 1 in that early round. Loxy has looked good for them. If they're able to get those first picks and then work around the rest of the map, should be a different outcome for them here. But boom, have to give them credit where credit is due. They are playing this map to perfection so far. Working very well off of each
I agree.
other.
Just great timings and great positioning coming out of the defenders.
It looks
Oh
like
my god. And Astra is opping.
maybe wanting to get aggressive here with the overdrive for Freak for Life.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be an A main Bob, isn't it?
This Astra holding down a link. They won't let him get through mid.
Some interaction will be exchanged. Freak for Life's taking Hani out. That was a lurker. Watch your eyes. Positioned himself onto the great angle there.
LG able to
But
trade him.
Balji back him up. Oh my god, he went for the flick. He almost hit that.
1 enemy remaining.
And Minji is just gonna get sprayed down. Everything is down to Turtle.
I'm knocking
The
them.
wise one.
Need that back.
Not
Taking
able to
that
make
Not
it
gonna.
happen.
Yeah.
6 on
I
the
mean, that
board
was just a perfectly played by the side of Boom there. Freak for Life just walking up, taking a lurk out. Not by himself, but with a backup and Astra holding that angle. The second that anybody swung, all he had to do was get a kill and then deposit that smoke.
Yeah. I mean, they did NewJeans, credit to them, did try what we were just talking about, knowing that mid worked for them. But now, it looks like they want to go towards A. A little bit towards mid. This op still in the same place. But here's the power of that harbor.
Oh my god, followed by the open card.
Able to pick off one.
Careful now.
He's just gonna molly around his pillow. It dinks him. Not much damage, but the flash will secure the job.
Down to a 3v3 now.
There.
This op still holding down the A line. These are great positions from Boom. See the shift now
He's
coming.
just taking it slow.
Mid-round calls, but it will be a B execute. There's only Turtle here. Or Fall, excuse me.
The fall is too too close for my liking. I was gonna say it's just not an optimal position to play in when your teammates are so far away.
30 seconds
And they're gonna go
left.
for the Sage plant so they can bring the resurrection in.
Spike planted.
Dome set. Adding shield.
It is a 2v3, but with the res available, all NewJeans have to do is take a favorable fight where they, even if they die, they would be in a safe spot to be retrieved and recovered. And Hani's sitting in his dome, getting all the information that the enemies can only be backside Turtle.
One
Yep,
enemy
confirming it with a jump peek. And Jug with nice clean shots. Finally bring the first round on the board for NewJeans, making it 6-1.
Wow, what a great round from NewJeans there. That mid-round, walking in, able to pick off Fall, who's sitting in that corner, just full confidence to walk up there.
Yeah, I think all Fall had to do was sit all the way back like he did before.
Yeah. Maybe a little worry that they would come through trophy there, but is a great cleanup one way or another. NewJeans now back on this default, looking to find where that Cypher is, looking to break some of that utility and farm this orb.
Again, Loxy falls victim to Watch Your Eyes operator. It's just been so oppressive.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of value for this team here.
Looking for the camera. Not finding it though. What the heck is this location? How are you supposed to see that? Wait, Fall 2 with the Cypher attack. Yeah, lots of interaction happening in mid right now. Amenji just running it down by himself with his bomb. Meeting up, rendezvousing with the rest of his team. Fall 2 will be pushed all the way back to drop. He's gonna get walled off.
Walled off.
Oh, Jock. Oh, what a dirty shot. It's going to go for this one as well. Nightfall. Going to capture him, but he will capture the one who sent it. And Turtle just playing at his spot. However, movement great, but the aim wasn't there to finish the task.
And NewJeans. A little bit of whiffage there. Does cost them the round. Boom, able to get up to 7. Not able to continue the streak NewJeans had. But now coming into this round, there are some good ults online. 2 off that run it back, a Resurrection and the Hunter's Fury that they can use. But this op is something that NewJeans needs to be aware of. They need to have a plan. They need to work around this and try to get him off this line. It has been so oppressive here.
That should work.
Looks like it will be another walk down into
Again, the
mid.
drone. This drone is very important. It denies the A walk down. But again, Watch Your Eyes. How many times has he killed Loxy with his op now?
Too many. The rest of Boom is here and ready to hold. I don't know if they're aware of Jug's position, though. He's got a good insert here.
Yeah, it looks like Turtle's going to run to make his way back to bring that resurrection and then bring him 3v4. Numbers advantage for his team. It is about to happen. Yep, Loxy is back in, hoping he get the revenge.
And now if they go...
He's been shut down so early every single round.
Look at the way that Boom is moving around this map.
Fall two. Oh my god. Minji just perfectly shifted to the side to take his head off.
There.
This should be a free B site now.
Go, go, go.
And Jug, despite being outnumbered, he wants to push up. Wants to get on that good angle. Yep, he will take out his counterpart.
Spike planted.
All up to ball G now. Finds one. Not gonna find a second. Shoots right in between the players and NewJeans. Second round on the board.
Talking about responses, a response to the response, able to come up with a response. NewJeans.
Yeah.
Get a second round on the board. Able to work around that map very well. The res coming out on mid really helped them in that late round. But Fall needing to find a response, trying to look for one, not able to pick him up, gets picked off himself. And then that B site was just wide open. It looks like a bit of a fake over towards B. They're going to use this run it back to try and sell the fake. And all of Boom is rotating over here.
You want to fight it?
And then run it back.
Oh! And
Not gonna find a kill, but oh my god, that was a fake.
they're going to commit the Astral Wall. And off that, they realize it's not here. They're going to meet NewJeans here.
Freak for Life is very fast, though. He's really in cave. And with the Astral Divide being there, they didn't hear to rotate. So realistically, NewJeans have no idea what's about to come. Oh, perfect ball. He lands on Subin, but he just stands his ground with no fight.
Player standing.
All up to Handy now. Just not much he can do.
Oh my god, again, he flashes himself.
What a crazy retake from Boom. Using the Astral Wall there early, I thought that they were going to spend too much time on that site, but they realized very quickly that this is a fake with the run it back. Able to rotate over quickly enough that bomb was just going down as they were getting back to the A site. And immediately with the split, cuts off the correct angles and is able to make NewJeans uncomfortable as they flood back into that site.
Yeah, you definitely gotta give credit to the person who realized and called that it was a fake. The rotate was so quick that the bomb wasn't even close to being on site yet by the time Freak for Life was already there.
Yeah. NewJeans a little bit more confidence this round, just walking right up into Trophy.
Oh, but he just one taps him through the concuss. B side again taken, but they need to hold it down. That's the real struggle.
Spike planted.
Trick shot. My ultimate is ready.
Loxy again already fallen.
Neural Theft will reveal the location of these players, make it a little bit harder to hold down.
One enemy
Freak for Life with a perfect slide, but
Great trades.
unfortunately the gun, yeah, great crossfire and trades coming out of NewJeans.
Last round
Third
before the
round
switch.
on the board.
Seems like it's very back and forth right now. One win, one loss. Boom and NewJeans both finding their footing in this game. NewJeans not wanting to go down without a fight. And I do want to take a look at the ults here. We do have the overdrive on the side of NewJeans, overdrive on the side of Boom. This is going to be an explosive round. Another mid fight. Oh, Freak for
Jug
Life.
is taken off rip.
So they try and go back towards B. Loxy.
Going up.
Great shot to take ball G out. The Falto is going to bunker. Oh, he gets scanned because the Sage slowed him. He wasn't able to tuck into the corner in time, and now his location will be spotted by the trip. It's going to assist him into getting a kill before passing away. Oh my god, he was actually very close to killing both of those players as well.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Oh, but the overdrive, Hadi was just lost.
Last player standing.
Turtle Life slid on him, but the overdrive is still available on the tip of his finger. Just gonna shoot out some relay bolts. It's gonna run out of time though. Knows that the other players are down to 1 HP. Whips the shorty out.
He's gonna be able to pick up a gun.
Oh, the Minji with the. Oh. I mean, that's the dead zone, right?
Yeah.
That's what you call a dead zone. That's the prime example.
Fantastic start to this game for Boom Esports. Looking dominant. NewJeans able to pull it back just a little bit, getting 2 rounds on the board in that end of that half there. Keep them in this game. They really need this pistol to keep that momentum going, though. It is going to be dangerous if they're not able to convert this pistol round. Boom, starting off with another default. Very signature for them.
Revealing area.
Oh, big mid fight. That's just what I love to see. And watch your eyes with the perfect dead zone with those shots. Oh my god. It's a 2 for 2 now. Lossy walking up, knowing that he's right there, his opponent.
The timing here.
Now watch your eyes. Brought himself some backup. Expecting Loxy to have backed up already. But he's still there.
This lurk is gonna be dangerous.
Oh my
Last
god.
player standing.
That's what happened. The last one is going to get picked up by Hani as well with a big 4K on the board.
NewJeans able to pick up 5. That is what they needed. They needed that pistol round to stay in this game. Now wanting to convert this bonus round. Doing a good job reading the map, the timing. Thaltu having the wall put in his face.
And Freak for Life, it's going to force up to buy this Bucky.
5 members of
Hoping to
Boom.
find some interaction on this entry here.
Wall raised.
Maybe grab a gun for his team. The wall will get knifed. Broken.
I don't know if
Only
Turtle's ready for
this many
5.
players. And just like that, yeah, a gun will be snatched. Tilting the advantage. Making this safe round a little more possible to win. Baji depositing the bomb. That's an extra $300, but Hani
Nice
is making
spam.
sure that he dies for it, though. Oh no. I don't think Freak for Life is spotted. They are aware that the Cypher is sitting in drop, but watch your eyes, able to take one more
enemy
out
remaining.
for the rest of his team to do something.
Gotta go.
Oh, but Minji
Is
just
aware.
felt the spidey sense tingling in the back of his head, just turned around the perfect time.
And NewJeans very confident in their fights in this retake.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
That Sage getting a lot of value. There was a lot of stall there. Even after that kill comes through, it takes them a second to get through all of the utility. But now it will be even guns. NewJeans maybe down a little bit. This bonus
Yeah, I'm
round.
wondering how NewJeans is going to want to try to convert this bonus, since they are going for a buy in the hands of Loxy and Jug. They are buying up to try to win this round, so they're taking a little more aggressive, pushing up, but not
Too
expecting
far.
Watch Your Eyes to be backing fall up.
Going up.
Had the right idea, but they were just read.
Watch your eyes coming over to support. Was able to make sure that his Cypher doesn't get picked off.
Go, go, go.
Loxy just playing passive for that
I'm outta
information.
here.
Sitting in the smoke now. Against that judge though, I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not the brightest idea, but he didn't know he had a judge, right?
Yeah.
And Freak for Life is just gonna take that weapon onto site to take Hani out as well, pushing all the way into spawn now. And it's not looking like a bonus conversion for the
Spike
side of
planted.
NewJeans here. Turtle will be hurt. I watch your eyes too.
Minji.
Now he's expecting Minji to be following up.
Revealing area.
No, Turtle comes back to help fight, but this is dangerous.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I mean, just a bulldog in hand.
Not able to get anything. And NewJeans take that round pretty convincingly, only losing one gun. They have to be happy with that.
Yeah, and the fact that their enemies also forced up on a bonus round puts their economy in such a great spot.
Yeah. NewJeans back on pretty bad buys. Kind of half bought into that last round. Another half buy coming out here.
Yeah, they're just forcing it out, I think.
Scanning ahead.
They don't want their opponents to get into this double digit. Jugs posted up backside with his Bucky.
Not as much
So many
aggression.
shots coming out this round.
That's what happens when you have these close angles to fight for. NewJeans, less aggression than last
Honey
round.
is gonna see Freak for Life. It's jiggling, being annoying.
Right back will come out now.
Honey is gonna take one out. Freak for Life caught up to the running back's original body.
Our spike's down.
And he laughed in
Spike
party
down
chat.
A. Last player standing.
But all of his falls down to Freak for Life. Oh, but Jug just slides away, fades away as he sprays Freak for Life down to secure the round. NewJeans was able to come out on top despite not having the better buy.
Yeah, that run it back. Dealing with getting a lot of info for NewJeans there.
Yeah, he was able to get a kill, but Freak for Life just being on that neon with a judge is so menacing. Running it down to the runner back. The better runner, I suppose.
Yeah. Now Boom want to go over towards this B. There's been the Sage has been kind of a problem for them here. They want to contest this time. He's not ready.
Gotta go.
That's a free B
Turtle
site.
got greedy. Yeah, he wanted that ult orb, but he got it from dying instead.
But the bomb isn't quite. Well, it is now coming over. But
The site isn't
flood.
secured though. Yeah, the flood could happen any moment. Oh, and
Freak for
Freak for
Life.
Life just slides right through the volley. Oh my god, disregarding it like it doesn't exist.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Just a perfect flash coming on the Hani there. He's been doing great with these flashes. With another 4K on the board. Multi-kills again on Hani.
Yeah, it seems like Boom took that just a little bit too fast. They were in the site, they were ready, but the bomb was too far back. Nobody was picking it up. It took them just a little bit too long. Gave plenty of time for NewJeans to run up here. It looks like we have a timeout.
Yeah, Fall 2 has decided to call a timeout for his team.
Not liking the way that NewJeans is creeping up here.
Yeah, I mean, they've only won 1 out of 5 rounds in this half so far. And considering that Freak for Life is playing so so amazingly, I don't know what's going on. Like, how have they not been able to convert their rounds?
Yeah, 24 and 13. On the other side, Loxy not doing too well. Kind of an unusual scene from him. 3 and 17.
Yeah, we know he's not a bad player. He's proven himself to be a shooting force to be a driving force for his team to win rounds. And yeah, I mean, for the first half, watch your eyes have just been so oppressive. Always catching him down mid with the operator, definitely putting a toll to his confidence.
Yeah. It looks like Boom will be on the save. We'll have a Guardian, see if they can work up and see if they can get an early pick somewhere. Turtle has this Marshall, has this Outlaw. There's an Outlaw. Yeah, an Outlaw. Oh, Freak for life. Lucky to come away with his life there. Maybe a freak for his life, one could say. Just
another slow comes out.
Just a very slow round from Boom, seeing if they can find anybody who's going to over-aggress, see if they can get that early pick. I don't think this is the round that Fall was necessarily calling the timeout for, but they are going to write down with the overdrive. Cosmic Divide comes out. Should be able to get the B site.
The Sage Wall is going to buy some time as well. The Loxy, just a little lost there.
Spike. Camera here.
Great kills from Zubin.
It's taking over the finger.
Now they're getting pinched.
Look at that.
They do
And
cut
Turtle will
Turtle.
get taken out of drop.
Found them.
Last two players are coming from flank. Everything's down to
Raze.
Benji. This is the 1v5. This is the clip. Can he do it? All it takes for is a slip up from the enemies. My Freak for life is just gonna do another 360 on his opponents. He's been treating the series like his playground.
27 and 13. Freak for life having the game of his life. Looking fantastic. Wow. Gets his team up to double digits here. Boom want to close this out 2-1. And NewJeans back on a bit of a save. Are still going to force up at least one Guardian here. Some rifles. Not really switching anything up. Off all this contact now. Turtle backing up, has this Odin.
Into the deep.
Turtle is going to come out.
Moving.
Rest.
But this is a fake. They are going over towards this A side of the map.
My God, the Nightfall is going to come out, not catching anything.
Where are you?
There's already 3 players for NewJeans here. And they're going back. They've read it.
Where is
It's another Rapperoo. But Jake is up though. Being followed by NewJeans as well. It just looks like a goose chase right now. Oh no, but they turned around.
Oh my gosh. A, B, A, B. And now NewJeans realize they're going back towards A.
God, what a mess. But the contact will be made
30
right
seconds
behind.
left.
Into the CT space.
nowhere to run?
Door is finally going to be
Hunter's
shut.
Fury is going to come out. Watch your eyes. It's going to be able to walk his way out of it. Moxie falling back to his teammate. Getting a kill. It's looking really good for NewJeans. Yup. That's another round on the board for them. Slowly, again, creeping back up.
What on earth? Running around the entire map. A, B, A, B, A, B. Upstart.
Was that GTA cheat code?
Yeah, it gives you infinite health, infinite rounds.
Oh, so that's what they were doing.
Yeah. That Odin was very oppressive there for NewJeans. Making a nuisance to try and come out, try and fight
Yeah,
them.
I agree. And when the side of Boom has decided to go back to A, I believe they should have just ran it down instead of shift walking. They should have been sure that that is what they wanted to do and gone the bomb down sooner. And Hunter's Fury coming out there, not killing Astra, gave them an opportunity to win that round, but it all still slipped away.
Yeah. Boom now
Ball
Back on
raised.
another default. How are they going to deal with this Odin? Up through mid. Valjeet able to pick off Hanny early.
Oh, and the bait and switch coming out of Boom.
And this is not good for NewJeans here. They need a pick back.
Cover going out.
Spotting L Oxy, they
Oxy
know where
feeling
one player
a
is.
little bit of pressure.
Benji taking this space, might be able to get one.
Oh, but he whiffs. Able to get one, but whiffing a little bit there. Took a little time. Not able to convert it into a multi-kill.
You will not kill my allies.
Res though. For life, making sure that his counterpart does not come back to life. But losing his life in the process, and now it's a 3v2. This is looking still winnable.
remaining.
Less
And
individual.
watch it, I just one taps him through the cove. I couldn't believe it.
Great trades from Boom. Make
Oh
sure
my
that
God.
that round stays in their favor. And NewJeans seeming to have the right read, but just losing some of these fights in mid. It's looking a little dangerous now. Jug does have that overdrive, but so he is gonna opt to stay on that Sheriff. Some light armor on NewJeans' side. If they lose this round, it is not gonna look good.
Bring them down.
Boom, know that.
Bring them down.
Again, just the initiators
Enemy
trading
mark.
you two
Cover going out.
towards side of A, but the fight is happening. And one of NewJeans will be falling.
And I do want to say that NewJeans have been getting very aggressive on this B line. Boom, know this.
Dead.
Overdrive is going to come out, though. Looking for anything that they
Honey,
can find.
restoring balance. Again, 4v4. The overdrive is over, though.
This bomb is still down in T-spawn. Now running back to get it. Before. But NewJeans do seem to have a good idea of where this is going to be. They're just kind of holding everything down. Not sure where they've made it to. This utility should let them know now.
30 seconds left.
The relay bolt is going to catch two. Should catch him into the blender. Oh, no.
This is not looking good for NewJeans. Jug only with a Sheriff.
Last player standing.
Walking out of the smoke.
Gets lowered right down, and Honey is going to get caught rotating as well. Match point for the side of Boom. They are up 1-0 into the series right now. This is all or nothing for NewJeans.
And look at that economy. They are not going to be able to buy much of anything. Sheriffs, a Guardian, and a Phantom. Anything that they can purchase here. Looking grim, looking dire. Freak for life, 31 and 15.
Got to target blocking vision.
My God. It's an absolute monster. Got another kill. Another one.
Last player standing.
Out
patting his
just
dad
like
with his
that.
Placed.
It's falling apart. Turtle.
Turtle is going to get laid right down to Cove as well,
Attackers win.
ending the series 2-0 for Boom. They will be moving on to the finals.
Round in sight.
What a crazy game coming out from Boom Esports, taking the series at 2-1. Not the correct stats once again. We have to highlight Freak for Life going 33 in and 15.
Yeah, he's just an absolute dominant force.
Hanny on the other side doing his best, but I do need to point out, Loxy, 5-21, not his best showing, and I'm sure he's going to be kicking himself for that. But a great series overall. Both of these teams played their heart out. Boom will be facing the Silly Wieners in our final. We're going to go ahead and throw it to a little bit of a break. When we come back, we will have our final match of the day of Boom Esports versus Silly Wieners. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Juice, and we are finally on our last game of the day, our last matches of the day, this best of 3. We have Silly Wieners versus Boom Esports, and we're going back to Lotus. This isn't the correct map bands once again. Overlay not updating correctly. But it is still Lotus. That's something that's been a recurring theme between all of these matches, is that we have been getting Lotus over and over again. How do you feel about that, Shiesty?
Honestly, not the greatest, but I'm just hoping for some variety in agent selections at least, right?
Yeah, 100%.
That's all I can hope for.
I mean, we did see 4 duelists the last time that we were on this map. That was kind of crazy. Not something that I was expecting. But and it was a close game. Even though we predicted it not to be, thinking it might be a blowout, it turned out to be pretty close. So I think both of these teams making it to the finals, they definitely have what it takes to go the distance, and I'm excited to see what they bring out here.
We shall see.
Looks like our teams are moving into agent select. Let's go ahead and take a look at what they're bringing us. Alrighty, looking at these comps, we've got a mirror matchup. Both teams, double duelist, neon rays. This is, I mean, like we've seen this time and time again with this map. It's pretty straightforward. Double duelist meta on this map against the Vise. No Cypher this time, which is a little interesting. But, you know, that Vise is really there to just kind of stop the neon. And I don't think there's any, like, big surprises that are coming out here. Anything that you're taking a look at, Shiesty?
No, I mean, Vice is just statistically the strongest Sentinel you can play on Lotus here. With that flash combo through the sea, from throwing it from sea waterfall, pair alongside that wall, like you said, to stop that neon alongside those vines, it's just gonna be very strong.
Yeah, great utility here. Having that 3-site map and being able to lock down one of the sites with her utility is just really strong, I think, for any Sentinel. But definitely with the addition of Rays into these comps, you don't want to go that Cypher because that utility gets just so easily broken, where Vise is that perfect counter pick. So I do think that the fades here will be the deciding factor. The information that they can gather, both teams playing it, is very strong on this map. One of her better maps for sure. I bet, you know, I'm a little did we see a fade on the summit map? Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did. You made me sit there and think about it.
It looks
All right, well, it looks like our players are ready. If you do want to see the fades, they are here on Lotus to start this matchup.
I have to make you think every once in a while, you know? But it looks like we are getting into our final match of the day. Silly Wieners versus Boom Esports here on Lotus. This should be an explosive match. I'm excited to see what they bring out for us. Looks like they are just going to start with this default. This has been pretty typical of Silly Wieners.
We've seen this play quiet a few times so far.
Making sure nobody's pushing up on B there.
Freak for life, already claiming his A main space for himself.
Silly Winners not going too quickly here. Once they realize that there's nothing here, they're going to start. Great shots from Freak for Life.
With a
Down
perfect double dink.
Oh,
Oh, and he almost picks out
he
his
gets
counterpart.
out. Oh
I
my
think Yahoo
god.
is just gonna run him down, not giving him space, not giving him room to breathe. With the frenzy, oh my god. Just getting up there to their faces. And the race nade will be thrown to try to deny this plant. It's gonna work. Giving Fall 2 some time to walk out and get a couple shots off.
One enemy
Gio with a
remaining.
perfect backstab,
Spike
clicks right
down,
onto their
last
dome.
player standing.
It's down to a 1v1 now. Subin with a frenzy, not gonna expect Gio to have crossed already.
What a crazy round one there. Back and forth. Both teams just at each other's throats. But good trades from the Silly Wieners. Good stall from Boom. Just a couple of shots missed. Could have changed the outcome of that round. Now Silly Wieners.
Yeah, I mean, it was Bahu. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the big Yahoo just running it down.
No, I like that. The Bahu. We just shortened his name.
Bahu.
Bahu.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, showing Freak for Life that he could be the better Neon here.
It looks like they're just doing basically the same thing, walking into the safe space. Not getting the info. Boom. Should know now that there's a lot of players here. They'll start the rotate.
It's just going to be a default A execution. Yahoo walking it in. This can't be stopped with a big rifle on his hand.
This Phantom doing a lot. Oh,
Oh, with the right click
Last
though.
player standing.
All down to Fall. Gio will take him out as well. Only losing one there. Able to retrieve the Phantom though.
yeah, that's a great buy round from Silly Wieners. They got to be happy with that one. Not really losing anything going into this next round. And this is a strong round for them. If they can convert this bonus with the rifles that they have, I mean, they have 2 Phantoms on their side. This could be dangerous for Boom.
Yeah, it really depends on how they play it too. It looks like the defenders, Boom Esports, is going for this A main hit now. Haven't really been fighting into this space, but the defenders are still hoping capture it and remain keeping it for themselves.
After the aggression from the last 2 rounds of them just walking into A, they have to be ready for this now and still keeping the players on this space. Silly Wieners about to do the same thing again.
Freak for Life is just gonna play for his life. And Yahoo's spray is not enough to get the kill off. The Subin's location is spotted, trying to go for a 1, but wow, 3 people crouching, spraying at him. It's just too much to handle.
Here. Cover going out.
Watch your eyes, it's his turn to fight, but not expecting Kuzato to be able to be B main right there.
I don't think
Spike
Kuzato's
planted.
ready for Fall to be
Lurker
here.
is gonna get lurked on. Yeah, you're right, Juice.
I'm out of here.
Fall able
The
to
Fall
take
2
the
will
second.
find his way to a second kill. Down to a 2v2.
Last player standing. One enemy
The shots are a little shaky. And the pens will come out on top.
Wow. Silly Wieners able to convert that bonus
could
and
finish this
going
with our
just
eyes
back to
closed.
what I said at the end of last round. Those guns that they were able to keep into this round here, I think that really just was the nail in the coffin. Now, Boom is on a save round. 4 sheriffs and a classic. See what they can get done with it. Looks like it's going to be a pretty fast hit over towards C. Lots of players here.
Yeah, and so far it feels like Boom Esports have been the side that's getting the first bloods, but it's just how they play off of it after. Knowing that they have the numbers advantage, they still opt for to take fights that they don't need to. And Fall 2 will get taken out.
Here is
A
that.
great contact walk up. by Silly Wieners.
Okay. Grenade.
And that's the difference between the Cypher and the Vise there is the Vise needs to be a
Spike
little more
planted.
aggressive to get that info, or you just play for the passive wall,
I'm out of here.
and it kind of bites them in the butt there.
Oh, that was a great high-low help by Silly Wieners. Subin is going to find
Last
3.
player standing.
The Showstopper is going to come out, hoping to secure this round. Great damage coming off, but ooh, it's just not enough. Very close. That could have been a round win for Boom, but yeah, Silly Wieners were just able to hold it down.
Maybe a little too fast on the aggression there. Gets the 3, pops the Showstopper. Kind of sends it out a little too fast, not looking for more information. It does not fully connect with Depend. But Boom are pulling out this op on Freak for Life. This is a different look for them. We'll see if they're able to make something work with it. And that's a great
and Freak for
start.
Life. Yep, again with the operator.
Go, go, go.
And off that, Silly Wieners looking to take some A space, but Boom is aware of this, aware of what they might do off the info that the op is towards C. Just creeping around here. I'm not sure if they can or cannot hear the Vise utility. Seems like there might be a small audio glitch where we can hear it a little bit farther.
Yeah, it might be.
Shadows traveling.
And watch your eyes, it's going to deposit the smoke and spam. Connect to one shot. Just got a little damage off it. And Steel Guardian will be proc. It's going to catch a couple players.
Yahoo, not ready.
It's going to chase Yahoo down.
And Boom are in a great position here. Look at this.
30 seconds left.
They have not moved Freak for Life off of that C line. He has just been telling his team the whole time where they are.
And the same case for Fall.
Where are you?
His teammates are fighting around him, and then he finally decides it's time to swing. Even if Ball G
down
fall
A.
in there, the trade would have happened instantly.
10
Yeah.
seconds
It's
left.
great teamwork.
Now all up to Geo deciding he's going to save this gun. And that is really a disastrous round for Silly Wieners, not able to pick anybody off. Keeping this op into that next round, they need to figure out how they're going to work around that. It looks like they want to put the op towards this A line, switching it up now. Silly Wieners may be reading into this, sending 3 players over towards C. Would be a good read from them.
It's a lot of ultimates.
Yeah, this is going to be dangerous if they get this fast. Not going to catch anything
Grenade.
initially.
Burns are live.
And this Vise utility to stall makes it really difficult to get in. Trying to see if this Vise wall is
but
here.
It's not there, yeah.
Fire.
Face your fear.
Let's see, execution is going to happen. Showstopper comes out. Fall 2 will get chased all the way down.
And now here's the difficulty you have with that
Spike
op.
planted.
How do you retake?
Last player standing.
Oh my
Not
God,
like
everybody has
that.
fallen. It's all down to Freak for Life, standing alone for Boom. Oh my God, just missed the timing. It's going to try to run away with this operator, getting hunted down.
Got one. My ult's ready.
Great shot, but not expecting the rest of Silly Wieners to be so close.
Yes, Silly Wieners able to get 5. Good response to that op round from Boom. Playing around it really well, knowing that he's probably going to switch it up, not going to be back on that C line. Even so, they're a little hesitant, but once they get the information that he's not there, they just decide that they're going to take the map. No Vise wall, I should say, to stall them out there. And they're just able to execute with the Nightfall and the Showstopper. And it looks like they want to do it again.
I'll find you.
And back over towards the C space. Haunt is broken early, so they know that somebody's at least watching it.
Zato is going to get spotted out. Almost got caught by the relay bolt, but free for life. Fast enough. Speedy caught up to him.
But that's just the cue that they need to speed up onto C. They will get onto the site, but the flood... And they are just going to let this bomb go down. Playing it safe.
Face your fear!
Nightfall is going to come out now. This is a great moment to send it.
There.
Ran all the way back site already. C just not expected. You can't even see. Just free kills to collect. Oh my god. Free 3K for Fall 2 to collect.
What a great round from Boom. That retake was honestly fantastic. The smoke on top of that box there to hide the rays, make sure that he has to fall off. And then nobody's looking at Fall as he's just running it down. Is able to pick off 3 of people not looking at him. Now the economy, honestly, on both teams is looking a little shaky. This is going to be an important round for both teams to win.
Big clash is going to happen towards his A side, I believe.
Gotta go.
5 players, 4 silly wieners. But there is a good amount of players for Boom here. They want to fight through this. Thinking about it.
Grenade! Watch out! Go, go, go! Down!
Baljeet ends up getting taken out here, breaking the door, not expecting somebody to be that close, but Yahoo on that Neon is able to just slide through, and look at that, the B site is taken for free. They haven't even popped the wall on main.
Oh my god. Ball 2 is just going to go for these fights.
Subin, great trades for his teammate here. Fights on 2 different sites here.
1 enemy remaining.
Subin is going to come on top.
Last player standing.
Oh, but Dado, man, puts himself into the great spot now in a 1v1 where it's a lot more winnable.
Watch Your Eyes needs to get on this bomb. The time is ticking low, and Data Man just needs to push up.
He's going to get off. Perfect. Got off at half, and he will get it in time.
That great response from Boom. Fantastic retake. And now the economy looking honestly actually not too bad for Silly Wieners. They have this overdrive so they can play for this force now. Light armors, but if they lose this round, it is going to be pretty devastating. It looks like they just want to go.
Got that Bucky. You know what he's about to do. He's got that overdrive ready as well.
I'm out of here.
Can't wait to see it. But the Thorns is going to put a pause to it. Freezing everything, buying some rotation time.
All of Boom is here now. They do have Steel Garden.
Spike planted.
He's gonna get popped. Oh my god, both teams are using it right now. It's just gonna be a pistol abilities battle right here. Showstopper. Oh my god, 2 of them is trading each other out. That was epic. And the Pen setting a nightfall of his own as well. Deafening his enemies.
1 enemy remaining.
Giving Geo an advantage here. My god. Oh my god.
What? With the Spectre. Geo. I mean, we saw it in that skirmish. He has got the aim for sure. Able to clutch it up for his team. And, you know, that was a great use of a bunch of ults there. Both Steel Gardens coming out. Neither team has their guns. And then it was a battle of the overdrive versus the showstopper, and both of them end up taking each other out, and so it's whoever popped the Steel Garden first ends up being the one who has to survive without their gun for a few extra seconds. Now, a little bit of a different pace from Silly Weiners. Taking it really slow. Seeing if anybody's going to creep up from Boom. They have those worst guns. Looking to see if they try and get aggressive with it, but Baljeet is going to get taken out. Peeking maybe a little too confidently with that Spectre. But now Subin hears all of the members over here, and he's going to call his team to rotate.
Fire in the hole!
And the Prowler will spot his location, forcing him to shoot. The overdrive comes up, Freak for life, throwing a relay ball of his own, trying to make his way onto site, but
player standing.
leaving everything down to fall.
I'm not sure they're ready for this flank.
Spike planted.
It's going to get checked, though.
Remaining.
Gio will get double dinked.
Should know he didn't have the timing there. A little bit of whiffage.
My God. Oh, no.
Depends. Not able to pick it up, though. Or is able to pick it up, sorry, for Silly Wieners. No, he's not able to pick it up. It depends. Great round from Silly Wieners there. And now this economy is fully broken for Boom. They need to have a full save here. No real ults to work with.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, for the Bucky, you just gotta take some fights and make something happen.
Yeah. Silly Wieners
The
just
big Yahoo.
going fast on this B space, knowing somebody has pushed up here. Baljeet has been taken out first several rounds now. Just playing a little too far forward to gather that information. And now the Silly Wieners want to work over towards A. Fall sees multiple players there, calling his team over. Telling him this is going to be an A site execute. The Vise utility will stall.
Shocking!
Some great positioning.
Zato is going to get chased up on the stairs, but depends. It was able to back him up. Oh my God, it's an 8-3 lead now.
Last
Silly
round
Wieners are
before
running
the
away with
switch.
it.
Yeah, looking really good. They want to finish this round out. Boom is picking up that op again. Putting it back on Freak for Life. The round that they started with this looked really good. I'm not sure if their economy really supported it after that point, though. So this should be a interesting round. Hopefully they're able to hold out with it.
Launching sword.
Is picking the
So
right
far in
side.
this game, we haven't seen the same magic that Freak for Life has been pulling off in the previous games. And maybe things will change with his operator.
This is a good start, though.
Oh, there we go.
Spike down. C.
Good couple of picks. And
the
it's
spike.
left Data Man running back towards A. But look at Fall. He knows that that they've left C completely, and off of this, they can just all rotate. They are all constricting around this
Ball
A
buddy
site. It's the Chokehold Titans. They need to go into this A site. They need to get something here.
My God, they're just slowly creeping up.
Subin.
He's gonna find a first.
enemy remaining.
He's gonna find a second.
Flawless.
And his teammate will be there to back him up from the back. Ending this half 8-4.
Yeah,
Switching
bringing out that
sides.
op. That's what they needed. The couple of rounds that they had this op online, they did really well. I don't think Silly Wieners was necessarily ready for it, but just some good confidence. Boom, not losing their confidence, having Fall walk up on that C line, knowing that everybody has left, getting all that info for their team. But now, Silly Wieners on defense. What can they pull out? What kind of magic can they give us?
Well, we shall see. I mean, realistically, when you're down 8-4, you just really, really need this pistol round. But sometimes with feeling like that might push you to play a little more aggressive than you wish to be.
Yeah. And we've seen this time and time again. This 2-1-2 default. As soon as they hear that aggression towards A, they just go towards C. Kusato is here, though.
Blast trap destroyed.
The push and pull is just something that they're doing so great at.
Yeah. It's going to be a 5v5 retake. All 5 members pushing into CT.
Yeah, somehow found a way to a
One
kill.
enemy remaining.
Go, go, go!
Big Yahoo and Data Man. It's all up to Fall.
It's always up to Fall. But will he deliver? Not this time.
Yeah, that slide across was fantastic from Yahoo.
Spike's dead. You're welcome.
Silly Wieners able to get up to 9 and likely 10 here with this buy round. Puts them in double digits, and it is dangerous territory for Boom Esports.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you see Big Yahoo with that outlaw? Yes?
Perchance, maybe.
The second I was going to mention his gun, he sold it for a second. Hey, Juice, I think they're actually tapped into this call. Have you checked?
I'll have to check after this. Freak for Life also forcing up an outlaw, though. We saw the last time that he did this, they were able to convert this save round, so we'll see if they're able to do it again.
Oh my god, he's getting that one shot. He's going to come on top. Again, showing that he is the better Neon. A little bit of rivalry going on right now, what it seems like. Ooh, I don't know, able to get a dink off.
Now, that puts Silly Wieners in a bit of a bad position here. They're going to go over towards C, and it's just the Vise here.
Not ready yet.
Good damage as he goes in, though.
Yep, able to at least get one before running back.
Makes it even.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Snaps right onto Zubin's head with a spray. And Gio here, ready to claim a kill for himself as well. Dataman will be snatching it away from him. Paranoid comes out, they're just gonna fly this site. I mean, watch your eyes with an outlaw on the side. What can he do?
Not much. It will be 10 on the board for Silly Wieners. And, you know, that was a great start from Boom. But just not able to convert it. I would have liked to see for them to... I would have liked to see them go for more. See if they're able to pick off anybody else. But they just decide that once they get that pick on A, they should all run to C. And, you know, I don't think that was the correct choice. Maybe expecting more players to have rotated off, but Kazuto does a really good job of holding down that site.
It looks like they're going for a revisit onto the C site. He's not ready to give it up yet. Freak for Life is going to trip the wall. Trigger the paranoia as well.
And
oh my god, yeah. Everybody is running towards C. It's going to be a party.
Just one player on B. Now throwing some confusion with that door opening, but it is still a C hit.
Oh my god, watch your eyes, almost passed away there. Down to 3 HP.
One enemy remaining.
And Freak for Life just runs it down with the judge aggressively. No fear.
The life totals are very low.
Bring them down.
But it does not matter through the smoke. Wow. Boom with a great response. Silly Wieners do still have a good economy. They can buy up here, but this round is necessary for them.
And so far, the pens have been popping off. I mean, 15 and 8. That's the type of stats that shows that he's always there ready to trade. Always there to back his teammates up. and being the one alive to win his team the rounds.
Shortcut.
100%. Oh, Freak for Life
My
getting
God.
caught out. The tether will stop that initial aggression. They are going towards C with that showstopper.
Subin not gonna find anything with his RPG.
This is a great position for Fall. Could be a really good lurk timing if they're able to stall long enough.
The relay bolt was able to catch a couple players. And Subin, again, just going for these aggressive fights. He's so willing to take them.
One enemy remaining.
It's all up to Fall on this lurk. Oh, but
Oh my God, just misses
the
the timing. No.
Silly Weiners able to take it to 11. Their
I've got
economy
explosions. Not the fan.
not going to be hurting. Side of Boom.
Yeah, just
Hit
gonna be
that.
another
We'll
round
get that.
secure in the
God, there we
bag
go.
for the side of Silly Wieners. They're absolutely dominating right now.
Looking like they want to force up rifles here.
I mean, yeah, that would be a good call. It is 5-11. If it's any time that you want to change the momentum and get your groove going, it's got to be right now.
Looks like they want to go back for this A fight. Overdrive popped almost immediately.
If we're like, just going, no fear. Oh my God, the tether actually helped him instead, giving him a great swing around.
But just a bloodbath in Hobbit.
Spike down A.
Oh my God, Balji was not expecting Yahoo to be
Player
here.
standing.
Oh my God, it slides out, but Balji was able to track him down.
Off that, they just run all
Taking
the
a
way
bomb
to
to
C.
C.
He's going to be planted for Mound now.
Spike planted. We'll catch them.
They do have this eye. One dog for Depends. But it is looking like a boom round. Very explosive.
I'll find you. Bring them
Penn's
down.
not sure if any players are still left on site. Just gonna clear everything. Tab goes off, triggering the paranoia. It's
Now an
blinded.
eye for
Where are
Valchies.
you? Marked one.
I'm just gonna spot the location, making it an easy kill for Watch Your Eyes.
Yeah, very well done from Boom Esports. The pivot over into B. Not necessarily ready for it. Yahoo was there, he was ready, but sliding off over the edge, maybe not knowing the full distance that he could go. Ends up whiffing, giving Boom the round. And now, Silly Wieners on a save round. They do have a lot of ults to work with here. The overdrive. We do see heavy armor going to be on Yahoo.
Grenade!
My God, it's just a 5 stack towards that C side. All Subin did was throw a grenade. I triggered the Avengers to run down C. Oh my God.
Outlaw.
And now it's just a bloodbath and spawn instead.
Kill!
Oh, but Freak for Life, just very confident in his outlaw skills.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, excuse me. Just waiting for the wall.
Spike planted.
Bomb is going to go down on A. Kusto does pick up a Vandal. Could make something happen. Never mind. Spoke too soon.
It is now 7-11.
Boom with a
So
good
the Wizards are
response.
still up.
And this is going to be the round here, the round of rounds. Lots of ults on both sides. Showstopper, Steel Gardens, Nightfalls, anything and everything. We'll see how both of these teams react to this. What the plan is, how they're going to work around it.
Slightly different default here. It would just be Freak for life. Hair alongside Depends to walk up on his A main space. Applying some pressure. Hoping to trigger a B walk up, I think.
They're not finding anything. Do hear the Vise Thorns here, but doesn't find a wall. Had some good damage for Depends. They start to work into this B site. They are going to get it. They do take out Yahoo, and that's the op down.
Spike planted.
And Nightfall came out, not catching anything. But Kazato's location will get spotted. Oh my god, and all the ultimates are coming out. Both teams are really hoping to secure this round. Oh no, Subin, you don't have your gun, buddy. The showstopper comes out again, not killing anything. What
What is happening?
is all down the ball, G? He's just gonna have to try to jiggle his way into a victory. What? Just not enough.
Silly
And then
Wieners
brings it up to 12 rounds for Silly Wieners.
looking really good here.
Match point.
Great retake. I'm not sure what's happening with our showstoppers today. Nothing is connecting properly. And Riot, you gotta take a look at that.
I mean, yeah, all these times the showstopper has been really close. And I guess it's just not in the correct area. Just right at the splash zone at the edge.
You know, if I took a rocket to the feet, I wouldn't take any damage either.
Blinding.
No, you take 149 damage.
True. Creep for life though. Able to pick one off with the op. Early advantage here for Boom. They are not out of this game yet.
That's what you love to see out of him.
And look at this. That has triggered a bunch of players to move over towards that A, but Yahoo, feeling something's not right, is going to come look back towards the C side.
What?
He's gonna find another one for himself.
Rest of the players creeping up now.
Cover going out.
The showstopper hoping to shut him down, but he takes him out of the air right onto the head.
Watch out. I'm out of here.
On the operator battle between the neons. Oh my god, Big Gap is gonna come out on top looking clean.
Good
We'll
trade,
get taken
bro.
out by Watch Your Eyes though.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Just gets off the ball in one tap.
Spike planted.
And this is a hard
Bring them
plate
down.
to deal with. Both players going out to
All
mound.
depends on defense.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
He's hoping to end this map.
Take hold.
To stop.
Oh!
And he will. Oh my god, just peeks right around the corner, takes him off.
What a shot and what a game for Silly Wieners. Going to take this map at 13-7. Looking
Defenders
dominant
win.
to start this
We
series
won,
off.
They lost. This is the way of things.
What a game from these two teams here on Lotus. Absolutely insane. Subin 19-17. Looking really good.
Yeah, I agree. And Freak for Life, at first, he didn't look very great, but definitely stepped his way back up to the top of the leaderboard as well.
Yeah. All right, we're going to throw it to a quick break while we get these two sorted for a quick break. And we'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. OG Heatwave, our second match of the finals here. We're on Sunset today. I'm joined here with Shiesty and Mr. Raccoon. How we doing today?
Just got back from a long errand, but I'm doing pretty well.
That's good to hear. Shicey, how you doing today?
I'm doing great, brother.
That's great to
I
hear.
am excited to see.
We're
if
getting a
Silly
new
Weiners
map.
are just gonna carry away, yeah.
Sunset. Haven't seen this in the tournament at all. Just recently came back into the pool. Nope,
I
that's a
do
lie.
enjoy. Oh, I do enjoy watching Sunset. It's very retake heavy from what I see, so a lot of teams who can inject a lot of chaos into that retake can find some major success as long as they know when to back off from that chaos and when to really pull themselves back together and play as a team.
100%. Well, getting into it, looking at these agent comps here, we've got pretty similar comps. I think the biggest upset here is that Boom is not playing that double duelist. They're playing a chamber instead, the double senti. How do we feel about that?
I think the chamber can just act as a straight up pseudo duelist, creating space on his own just by finding picks. Also being able to take on the defense half, being able to take aggressive angles and just get away scot-free and eating a lot of util.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. Shiesty, how do you feel about these comps?
I mean, just yeah. Again, looking at these agents, I believe that. Sorry, on the side of Boom Esports, again, they're looking for this lurkier playstyle, the slower playstyle where they go for a pick before they explode. And again, with Freak for Life on this Neon, that's like the stamp for the team.
Yeah, 100%. They've looked really good.
Hoping to see him go wild.
They've been looking really good on it. The mirror match will be Freak for Life versus Yahoo. They've both looked fantastic on the Neon, so I'm excited to see what they're able to bring out, and it should be a really good head-to-head here.
Yeah, it looks like all of our players and observers are ready, and we will be going into the match now.
Alrighty. Silly Weiners versus Boom is starting right now. And this is could be our second to last match. I was going to say it was our last match of the day, but this is our finals. Silly Weiners are up 1-0 here on Sunset. Looking very exciting. Looks like it's going to be a 5-man hit over towards B just right off the rip here. Getting right into the action.
You see the camera go up, but the side of
Camera taken out.
Boom.
Kazato is going to find all of this information.
They just back off here. They're giving this up, but Freak for Life
Team,
going into the back site.
they do seem very content to play a 5v5 retake. Like I said earlier, this map is very retake heavy. We'll see how specifically Big Yahoo will come out and try to handle this, as he will probably be wanting to take that first point of contact. And we see him already get picked up by Freak for Life, finding two. Baljeet gets two, Depends finds one, but that's, he can get one more, gets another. What a play, unfortunately shut down by Watch Your Eyes.
What?
I thought he was done after one there.
Yeah, crazy to get 3 there, but able to keep his team in the game. And now Boom up in this series 1-0. So the Weiners had the good info there, knew that it was going to be the B site hit, but just not able to flood back into the site properly.
Just some really good backside control there. From
Go, go, go.
Boom here.
Go, go, go.
It looks like Freak for Life got his hands on another judge. A weapon that he's been great at.
Go, go, go. Shocking.
Finds Geo with the stun. Geo able to escape, but Freak for Life having all of that backside control, and they might be pushing for more with that Silverdrome. Like I said before, inserting chaos into these retakes is absolutely essential. Even though they are on a lesser buy, it's still a little dangerous. Watch Your Eyes finding one with the Marshall. Fall 2 looking to get a little bit of alert going on. Is he aware? He's fully aware of where Geo is, but doesn't know Depends. Depends able to find him, but Subin gets the trade.
Yeah, very well played from Boom to finish out this round. Able to start 2-0 now. Not able to take super good guns into this first buy round, but I do want to point out Depends is picking up this Odin here. This will be interesting to see.
I mean, yeah, but if Boom Esports wins out this round, the economy is going to be booming. It's just going to be a one-sided match for the rest of this half.
Yeah, absolutely.
Depends has been very, very reliable, especially just these first 2 rounds. But we're seeing a really quick hit. Depends finding his one with that Odin, finding that value right away.
So much spam damage.
And Gio hoping to do the same with his Mando. It's a little bit off to the right.
We do see their emphasis coming out here from Boom Esports, trying to get that backside control. See if Silly Wieners can combat this. Comes the Raise Nade coming into the back.
The big Yahoo is going to slide out, finds one, but Fall 2 is there to trade him out.
Great
Zanata will finish this round off with an extra 2 kills for himself.
Very clean from Silly Wieners on this retake. Just using that util. I mean, Depends with that Odin, getting a lot of chip damage at the beginning of the round. Makes it so that way when they go for those retakes, there's not a whole lot of damage that they have to do. Able to pick off a couple of players with some good util, force them to into those swings. But yeah, fantastic round from Silly Wieners. But it will be an op on the attack side for Boom.
See, like we said before, the Chamber is really good at eating util and getting these picks. This could just be a double lurk going up, trying to get a pick here. We see Data Man just getting ready for anything here. Is Watch Your Eyes aware? Getting watched for Fall 2 finds the first blood of this round. But is he aware of the Neon walking down? Gets taken by Fall 2 and the ult comes out.
Yeah, that's just going to be
This
great information for them.
Should essentially be just an immediate group up and re-hit something altogether.
Spike drop.
Not really sure what they want to do here.
Ball sheet finding one.
Is still A. But everybody's going into B now. This rotate timing is not ideal for Boom.
This could be really, really weird, especially if Geo can find 1 or 2 trying to get back into sight here.
Bomb is just going to make it to the site now.
They should be aware that there should be somebody playing that backside, but Baljeet being able to find Geo and market
My eyes
gets spotted out by Kazuto. But does he know about the op on the other side of this? Fall 2 able to find his 3rd of the round, picks up the nice 3k for Boom to hit 3.
Yeah, very well played from Boom there. That op getting a good amount of value, even if it's not getting picks. Just the pressure that's being felt towards that A side of the map. The trades from Fall as well. Lots of good pressure.
Yes, this should do.
So again, this looks to be almost an identical default towards the A site. Having both their lurkers here.
Pretty much the same hit coming out again.
I think this is exactly what Boom wanted to get with this comp. Just being able to get an op on this sightline. First pick goes to Fall 2. Once again, just picking off that person in elbow, trying to clear this area without any util.
Sub is sitting out drone on his own. Just applying a little bit of pressure onto the B side as well. Pushing the defenders back a little bit. Forcing them to rethink and regroup. And Balji just got a great positioning here down mid, just listening on anything. If the defenders decide to run.
Oh,
and watch your eyes with a great shot.
Watch them run.
Baljeet with the from the shadows just to group up with his teammates. Hunter's Fury comes out, but no connection. But Geo gets one off of it. Meanwhile, the flood comes through. Fall 2 finds
I
Geo.
have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Back and Watch Your Eyes finds Kazuto. This should be a done round, but
Planted
let's
the
see
spike.
if Depends has anything to say about this. As he gets spotted out by the camera. Has to clear pretty much everything and be aware that there is an op on this line. Finds out where the op is. Unable to find it. Watch Your Eyes with a big op shot, getting Boom their 4th round of this half already.
I thought I would have to
Looking
work
very
today.
dominant. Boom
Clearly
is
not.
very confident with this op. Able to get these early picks. Take the early line. I like the workup on the A line that Fall and Watch Your Eyes is able to push up, get an early pick. So the Weiners need to make an adjustment here.
I would like to see Silly Wieners try to re-clear that A main area with a lot more util than just one person acting as a drone, essentially. Kazuko getting caught out by a jump spot from Freak for Life. Big Yahoo spots out 2, knows that the op is here. Now they just fall away. Meanwhile, pressure being hit onto the B side with their Sova drone.
Yeah, and Boom is just playing this to perfection. 2-1-2 has been the name of the game. The players putting pressure on the Cypher site of B, breaking these trips, while the op is making so much pressure over on A. It's just fantastic.
Go, go, go!
Big Yahoo gets the first pick this time though, being able to find Fall 2, but look at Baljeet just walking away from his spot, gets spotted out by Dada Man. Kazuto in a really weird spot if they don't clear this. And it doesn't look like they will.
Have to connect these
Unable
shots
to
though.
clear it.
One. Oh, but
Finds
then Neo.
one.
Oh my god, he got bailed up by Geo though.
Big
Little
play by
chopper
Dada
on
Man.
there.
Watch Your Eyes, meanwhile, getting a pick down mid with his op.
Shadows
30 seconds
Though
left.
a little unknown if there's anyone on A site. If they hit A right now, would it be a free site to take? But Baljeet might just be looking for a timing. Gets the timing, gets one. Big Yahoo almost gets traded out, but Watch Your Eyes is able to watch his back.
One enemy remaining.
Kazuto finding Watch Your Eyes after the fact, and Baljeet
10
left on
seconds
20
left.
HP and 25 shields, trying to pick up the scraps from this round. Peeks into Kazuto. Kazuto gets the easy cleanup, and that's a round win for Silly Wieners.
Yeah. It looked a little dangerous there for a second. Boom.
Thrifty.
Going up through mid and finding the pick on Yahoo there, but able to clean it up. Not letting
see
this
the-
game slip too far out of their way.
We see the op also just going towards Big Yahoo here. Meanwhile, Watch Your Eyes probably looking to ult this round.
Yup, he already procced it. But a timeout. Oh, sorry, not a timeout. A game will resume. Continue.
Cover
You
going
want to
out.
play? Let's play.
Once again, that A
Paranoid comes out off rip. Freak for Life will get blinded, but he makes his way into this market.
Go, go, go!
A
Gets a pick on Geo.
Just take him out. Big change in pace here.
Cage triggered.
Kazuato getting spotted out by the dart, gets spammed out by Freak for Life. That's 2 on the
Spike
round for
planted.
him. The Hunter's
Life is
Fury
going
coming
at
out
it.
as well.
I think he wants more.
He is in that really weird
way.
spot.
I'm
Gets
out.
spotted out by the drone. However, this
Out of charges.
feels almost impossible here for Silly Wieners, but they get one. If they got
Shots are missing though.
fights coming out, shots missing. Watch Your
One
Eyes
enemy
getting one.
remaining.
Fall 2 getting another. Big Yahoo finding a one for his team, finding another. Dodges out.
Remaining.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what a round.
That was an insane round coming out here from both teams. Just a lot of chaos.
Just ran through that smoke. Almost gets the second one. Had to pull out his classic. If he had a couple more bullets, that would have been a very different look.
If Big Yahoo had won that round, I feel like that would be just an absolute momentum changer for this not even just this round, possibly just like the entire series if this does end up going to a third map.
Yeah, 100%.
There we see it again, though, that little A main pressure coming out from the op, being able to eat up all that util and get out scot-free.
The difference now, though, is that Silly Wieners are keeping control of... All right, I take my words back. They are not keeping control of this A line, deciding that they just want to leave.
Shadows traveling.
Hearing the owl drone, they're preparing for the slight hit to receive and defend it.
We already see Kazuto rotating over to pick up that mid space, so Raze can help out.
Take this! Go, go, go!
That should be the idea now. They know that this is where the hit is coming to. Some good
Got him,
damage.
Finding one. Freak for life,
Whoa.
Baljeet and Watch Your Eyes each picking up one. Great fight by their team. Watch Your Eyes picking up the second with his op.
And this op has been so oppressive for the side of Boom Esports. 6 on the board now. Just looking so dominant. That chamber is fantastic.
Definitely a very strong pick. Definitely proving what I was thinking wrong, where this team would have almost no execution power. Turns out if you just run at somebody with a neon, it'll work out for you.
And
Looks like
not
they're doing a little bit
a lot
of a
things.
spread default here, not really taking that A main aggro like they have been.
This time, Silly Wieners are fighting for it again. They're not getting this for free. They just want to find the location of this op, but it is a little bit of a switch up from Boom. They are pushing more into this mid and having the op stay back a little bit further, just relying very heavily on the information, the conditioning. He's been there every round, but now Yahoo pushing into this is going to see that he's not there, and that should let them know that they are going towards B.
Got spotted out there by Baljeet, however.
I'm out of here!
Should be
Spike
a
down, B.
big hit. Kazuto, the only one left standing on that B side for the defenders, getting
Spike
flashed out.
planted.
This does guarantee the fact that they can get into a nice clean post plant. 4v4 post plant with Freak for Life only down to 30 HP, looking to headman this. Accidentally almost stuns himself though. Here comes the Raze Rocket.
Oh!
Watch Your Eyes finding one. Big Yahoo finding one as well. Big Yahoo finds a second. Numbers in favor of Silly Wieners. Camera goes in, spots out where the op is.
And looking around with for Silly Wieners. Oh,
Baljeet
wait.
doing some heroics, but can't find it. Big Yahoo left on
Spike's
literally
back.
1
You're welcome.
HP. Able to pick up his third of the round and reclaim his op.
Yeah, that op has been super oppressive for the side of Boom, so we'll see if the Silly Wieners can counteract it. Watch Your Eyes is going to pick up another op here. He's been very good on it. It's been working out super well for them, too.
I see once again this A main pressure coming back again.
And not wanting to
Yeah,
let him
Silly-
just have it for free. That nade.
TP away, shot rung out.
Gotta go!
Nothing found. Big Yahoo just taking the liberty to take all this space back for his team.
again, you see Balji inserting himself up to top mid, hoping to listen in on some rotates.
I don't think they've noted this at all in all the times that he's been here, but this position from him has gotten so much information for his team.
Position probably noted after the door break there. See if Depends is aware of where exactly this omen is. Big Yahoo able to find the first pick of the round on Freak for Life. That is a certified neon diff, if you ask me. Baljeet noted out by Depends, however unable to get the spam. Big Yahoo getting out with his life after missing his shot though. Watch Your Eyes almost finding one with his own op, but gets noted by the dart. Looks like the group Fall 2
be a
caught up by
bloodbath.
Depends.
Spike
Getting
down
traded out
A.
by Balajit. Meanwhile, Watch Your Eyes was able to get his own, but Geo finding Subin. Blind comes out.
I think
Balajit
Balji's gonna try to opt out. Yep.
Now the bomb will go down on B. All of these players rotating, but I don't know if he's ready. Nope, not ready for Kuzuto to
Unaware.
be there.
Well played there by Silly Wieners.
Not out of this game yet.
I reckon if they get like one more round on Sunset, it looks to be very, very doable.
Yeah, definitely.
But you gotta understand on the side of Boom Esports, they do have this double sentinel. Once they get on defense, they would actually feel a lot more comfortable.
It feels
Especially
like
with the way Watch Your Eyes play.
it feels like it's double duelist versus double sentinel, almost like unstoppable force meets immovable object. Both of them starting on the side they probably don't favor all too much.
Nowhere to
Perez trying to find another pick. Early Hunter's Fury comes out, notes nobody though. This could be very bad. Could be some false information and an over rotation towards mid and A. Geo has to be able to hold this side on his own. Blinds up, Freak for life. But they still get in. Depends.
The cam not
Spike
broken.
down B.
Giving so much information.
Oh my
I think that
god,
was the
Depends is
defender
sitting in the
side
back
cam.
right. Yeah, no, he's trying to shoot his own cam.
Watch Your Eyes is able to find Depends once again on this
Last
operator,
player
just
standing.
creating a hellfire.
Oh my
Unable to
God.
find that Dead Man getting Freak for life, and Kazuto finding Watch Your Eyes for the 5th round for Silly
Last
Wieners.
round in the half.
Now Silly
Nothing
Wiener's
would be
starting to
saved
pick
up.
it up now. Finding their footing in this match. As soon as Yahoo got that op online, he started being able to really put in a lot of work, hold that site down that he's been put on. We'll see what the adjustment is. The economy is not looking good for Boom Esports here, but they're going to force up as much as possible. We are going to see Overdrive come out for Freak for Life.
Here we go.
Just taking that fast free control, getting noted by the trip. However, Watch Your Eyes is able to find Big Yahoo. But does he note where Kazuto is? No, he does not.
Not
Gets spotted out
expecting him
by
to be
Joe.
up here. The Hunter Fears is gonna hatch him. Not connecting at all.
Not hitting.
Wow, never mind.
Though a little bit scared of what's happening in that mid side. Fall 2 able to find Kazuto, but Geo trading it back and the op being noted on
planted.
site. Able to find one in Geo. Can Depends and Dadaman find these last 3 kills to make this an even half? A little
Almost
bit of a work from
Watch
Watch Your
Your
Eyes.
Eyes.
Depends
Last
able to
player
find it.
standing.
But Subin getting his own with the op
Shadows traveling.
was not aware that he picked that up. Drone spots out nobody. Good.
It's a little bit rough. It depends. It is a high low that he has to walk into.
And an op too.
Concentrates over.
Tap of the spike, finds the high low, gets noted. Subin gets the kill. 7-5 half in favor of Boom Esports.
Switching sides.
And Watch Your Eyes. 17-6 right now. Absolutely dominating.
That chamber putting in a lot of work. This is a little bit of a different look from Boom. We've seen them on this Lotus a couple times now, but seeing them play this different comp, playing differently, they're looking really good.
With a name like Watch Your Eyes, I was half expecting him to pop out the Phoenix every single game. But this is quite nice. Quite nice to see him on different roles. Last map, it was on the Omen. This map, it's on the Chamber.
Yeah, absolutely.
We see a possible four-man fight towards A, or even a trap off of a Neon or Chamber contact. Dart spots nobody though, and almost the entire pack of Silly Wieners is going towards that B main.
The one way is available for him to use. Buy a little bit of time.
Look at where
The attack
Kazuto
decided
is
to push
too.
in. He's doing exactly what Ball G was doing last half.
Do you think Silly Wieners is just trying to bait out any over rotations, but Kazuto probably telling them that he's not hearing anything at all top mid? Are a little wary that this could be a stack towards B, especially with the amount of util that they've thrown towards it. Wow, the spike going back towards A. If they get picked here, this could be really bad. Both players noted out by the Neon and the Chamber. Going back towards B, however, Kazuto was spotted, but that could just tell them that it's a lurker. Here comes Dada, man. Entries into back, gets the first pick on the fall 2, eats a shock dart and still survives. And look at this, once again, both teams prioritizing that back space, that backside space. But it looks like a fast
What is going to happen right now? Yeah. And Freak for Life looks like he was glitching out. He wasn't able to turn to the right.
Watch your eyes, being able to find one, brings it to a level. Ball
Oh my god, I'm blocking with a run and gun.
This could be very
Oh, that was
dangerous.
Geo.
If they don't note Geo's location, Geo is in a great spot to clutch this out. It's still very winnable.
Geolocation.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Finds
whoa!
the other. What
Oh my
by
God.
Geo. Able to find 2 in that clutch and be a savior towards Silly Wieners.
What a shot from Geo. You saw it in the skirmish, the 1v1 skirmish. Geo putting up numbers for his team, doing it again here to clutch out the round. He has been a massive part of the reason that Silly Wieners has made it this far. Amazing
I don't
shots.
I don't want to be that guy, but if we take a look at our score line.
Grenade!
Yeah, I really did that. There's Dada, man, looking to find Pacey. Freak for Life finding him with the Bucky. Traded out by Yahoo. Watch your eye. Might be trying to take a timing peek. Takes his timing peek. TP's out. Noted by both Depends and Big Yahoo. Then re-noted by that
is
drone.
gonna spot the chamber. Shuffling the guns out, bringing it towards Cypher, or at least away from the enemy team.
Very, very smart here by Silly Wieners, not allowing the enemy team to get even a sliver of a chance to get back into this round. It is 4 classics on Boom's side, and they are noted out by that Cypher camera. Does he clear it? Fully cleared. Oh, finds a second on this entry. That's 3 on the round. He's technically on for the ace right now.
Spike planted.
And I say go get it.
Creeping in here, Belgique, seeing if he can find anything over the top, but these positions are so hard to get out of.
They really like shooting their
remaining.
own Cypher cams. Depends finds the last 2 in the round. Big Yahoo with 2 huge entry kills and a big trade early in the round.
I think
But this upcoming round is the biggest test for Boom.
they should make it so you can't choose the same agent that's already been chosen on the enemy's team. Have to have all different agents on both sides.
Oh, so like a draft pick.
Yeah.
I don't want to play League of Legends in an FPS game though. I'm okay.
But it looks like it is going to be a big brawl over on this A site. 7-7. We want to get this game moving.
I'm out of here.
Freak for Life with a judge in hand, gonna swing right out. Only finding one.
Yahoo.
I kind of got jump scared by Depends there on Big Yahoo's POV. I thought that was an enemy.
Big Yahoo has been taking out his counter pick of Freak for Life every time now, showing him who the better Neon is.
Aware, great jiggle coming out from Big Yahoo, except a little bit of an overextension there. Kazuto also not really in the vicinity. This would be a 3v3 even if Big Yahoo didn't get picked. We see Watch your eyes, able to find one as well. This is a 4v2. If they can clean this up, have 4 people live, this would be an amazing buy round. However, Kazuto able to find one. I would look to group up back with your
Take
teammate
flight.
here. The drone does spot out Baljeet. Baljeet able to get away.
30
He's
seconds
gonna
left.
run back to safety and make sure he's alive.
And this crossfire might be a little too strong to... Oh, not really a crossfire anymore.
But it is still a rough angle to walk out of.
Smoke dissipates. Kazuto
Oh,
able to
no.
find Baljeet. This is a very
One enemy
winnable.
remaining.
Subin
Subin
finding
in a
one.
great position in a 1v1 now. He just has to play the time, or he can just kill him.
Subin, a great round. Great ability to anchor in that default plant site on Sunset.
And the economy is now broken for Boom. They're going to have to go down onto the save. We see the Bucky coming out. At least a hero rifle for Subin. Not putting that on their duelist.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they're not putting it on Watch Your Eyes, being able to take those early engagements.
Yeah.
He does have his own pocket guardian, though. Unable to find one, however. Big Yahoo with the kill. A little... Baljeet gets two with the bandit.
Accidentally picks
Somehow-
up a classic.
Big Yahoo just taking up all that space, though.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Big Yahoo finding the only rifle in this round. This should be a very clean win.
One enemy remaining.
Big Yahoo knows
Big Yahoo
exactly
is gonna
where
run it down.
Baljeet
Damn, all
went.
these 3 kills.
Hey, what I said earlier still reigns true. What do you do when a neon just runs at you?
Yeah, absolutely. 8-8 now. Neither of these teams giving an inch. It has been close the whole way through.
One thing that is very important, though, on Silly Wiener's side, Watch Your Eyes is so far away from being able to buy an op, and he's... The consolation is that he has one orb away from getting his ulti.
Gotta go!
But they've been able to keep this op out of his hands by just constantly just trying to ruin enemy team's economy. Even on the round they lost, they still took out 4. This looks to be just a big mid default.
Standing
And
ahead.
spotted out by this dart. Shot unknown of how many are there. Do they expect there to be 4 though? Meanwhile, Freak for Life jiggling A, making sure that there's no one lurking up. Door broken by Dada, man. Threatening this B split.
I think they're trying to bait someone and just swinging out to mid to find information. I think gonna not as a squad, but instead decide to just run up together as a pack.
Sleep.
A Subin almost getting a second one.
Cover going out.
Are they aware of Freak for Life's location, though? Well, now they are. At least. Okay, Caster Curse, I guess. My bad. They know exactly where he is. Although, I do see a little bit of paranoia in the way that they're moving.
Freak
Big
for life.
Yahoo just holding this angle.
Yeah, I think Freak for Life, he's just waiting for his teammates to arrive to go for this pinch, but instead, he's gonna get timing himself now.
I think they didn't know the position of
Last
Kazuto.
player standing.
And it is falling
Defense able
apart.
to find the buck. Just a clean round win coming out from Silly Wiener's side.
I surrounded by minha família. We won't
And that will
lose.
break the economy for Boom. Likely up to double digits now for the Silly Winners. They do have the Tour de Force here and Overdrive if they choose to use it. They could still save this round.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yep, Tour de
see
Force will get popped.
We
Watch
do
your eyes,
see
feeling
Watch Your
confident.
Eyes. We do see him on that very aggressive mid angle. Ball 2 being spotted out by enemy team here. Meanwhile, I think this is all just an effort just to try to find this Tour de Force and being able to just avoid it.
Knowing it's very unlikely. that the tour de force would be on the Cypher site. Doesn't expect him to be
Able
down
to
mid.
find it.
And now this default changes into what can you find, what can you get picked. Bomb is still all the way in spawn. 45 seconds left now. They have to go get it. Looks like they will just group up towards this B side of the map. Time ticking low. They are just going to have to go for this execute. But all of the Cypher utility is still here.
30
They
seconds.
did
left.
pick
He's
the
gonna
right
go for
site,
it.
trying to avoid that ulti.
I'm out of here.
Oh, Data Man with a nice little raise rocket just to kill Fall 2. But Freak for Life able to find Big Yahoo,
Last player standing.
able to find Data Man as well. And
Overdrive is going to be overwhelming the enemy team. Again, tying the game up.
beautiful round coming out from Boom here.
Very well played. Tour de force and overdrive, just too much to deal with. You know, even when they're on those eco rounds, if you have those ultimates, it's really difficult to get in there.
It's not really an eco round if you have those ultimates. They're basically just souped up guns. If anything,
Well,
it might be better.
The game calls it thrifty, so
Yeah.
but that's for Riot to decide, not me. As we get back into this match, 4 members, 4 silly wieners going towards this B site.
I think all 5 are there. Oh,
Found my wire.
finds the wire really easily. Fall 2 having to fall back off this site once again. This B site is theirs for the taking.
Fall to the back of site.
Haha. Very, very funny. It's almost as bad as my 6-7 joke earlier anyways. We do see that off. Coming online, finding Kazuto right away. And holding that.
Watch your
lane.
eyes. Oh, no, he just got off the egg on the
Unfortunate
worst timing.
One
Geo
enemy
being able to
remaining.
find 2, but getting sat down by Freak for Life.
Shot down.
Oh, he is
One
gonna able to
shot,
take one
one
out. No
shot.
more
Oh!
shots. Oh,
Depends.
oh my god.
Always super dependable.
Oh, he's showing Dependence gonna clutch it up for the rest of his team in a 1v3. He just took over.
Listen, if you're on the topic of bad jokes,
Is being
He's-
dependable. I got to it first.
no.
What
On the
a
topic
crazy
of bad
clutch.
jokes, it's 2-1 for Juice right now. Unfortunately.
Op will be back in the hands of Watch Your Eyes. Had enough economy to buy it again.
I'm out of here.
Has been getting good value out of it.
Oh, the accidental ADS from Big Yahoo. Luckily, Danaman there to trade him out.
Somebody out.
And they should have been able to note that this chamber did TP back into main or into market.
I think that is what has prompted them to start moving towards A, but knowing that they're not coming out on the B line, all of a Boom can move over towards this A site, but they are starting to work up mid, and they have to be worried about this. Only a Stinger to hold this down in the top of site.
Only 33 HP left on Freak for Life as well.
Looks like they do want to go through this door, knowing it's likely an off on B.
And all 4 of them are just gonna run through this market space. Watch your eyes. Just sitting awkwardly here with an op, not connecting either shots.
Blinding.
While Jeep finding the paranoia onto Dada Man and being able to keep this backside
30
space for
seconds
now,
left.
but Dada Man able to find the 3rd in the round. Notes where
player
one is.
standing.
Kazuto able to pick it up. Subin able to find 1 on his own, but the 4th kill goes to Dada Man. That is huge for his ult economy. He's only 2 off that Raze ult again.
Yeah, this is looking dangerous here. 11 now on the board for Silly Wieners. And Boom, their economy not looking great. We'll take a timeout here.
Yeah, it looks like Boom is not liking where the direction is heading right now. They want to patch things up.
Their economy a bit in shambles. They are going to have to either force up or be on half buys here. And I mean, if they don't want their enemy to be up on that 12, they need to find something here. Raccoon, I gotta ask, if you were the coach for Boom, what would you be saying right now during this timeout?
I'd probably tell them take that aggressive space onto B with Chamber and with one more, probably the Omen, so that way he can flash for him if he does get any contact. And then have Cypher set up solo on A and have Neon Sova try to get as much info and break as much info mid as possible. Because we see what they've been doing in the map. They've just been looking around, trying to find the chamber and hitting the opposite site. If the chamber can get a lot of aggressive space and there's noise elsewhere, that can force, or that can say, hey, you guys can rotate. I can have this on my own, and then we can play a 5v5 retake, which we have seen Boom be able to do on this map.
Yeah. It looks like it will be a pretty big fight towards B now. 3 members here.
To be a little bit of a trap play off the chamber contact, but chamber can't really contact anything with a cage in his face.
Freak for Life is just gonna run it down.
Go, go, go.
Unfortunately, not working out for them, but does he note that there's one more here?
Oh my.
Baljeet able to slip in.
He is not noted, but
Gets the
Last
one.
player
Not
standing.
Oh no.
second, though. The trades are just too good. Big Yahoo with 3 on the round. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful play here.
Match point.
Being able to
Yeah,
suss
I think it
out
was a little bit of misplay coming out of Freak for Life there at the B main space. He probably thought it was only one person who was chilling at B main, so he decides to slide right in. But yeah, he got crossfired.
now 12 on the board for Silly Wieners. Guardians having to be forced up on the side of Boom. What can they do? Will they be able to stop the force that is Silly Wieners? Hearing a little bit of utility to start, but it's just the Cypher. Now the Neon.
Watch out! He's coming through!
The showstopper is going to come out. Data Man running right into backside. It's going to spot Freak for Life. Gets snatched away.
Baljeet also noted by the arrow, they know that this is a free site. Look at exactly where Dataman and Big Yahoo are playing. They're ready to fight this.
I know it's
Unfortunately, a little bit of an overstep. Depends.
player
Dataman
standing.
both finding one. Depends. Finding another. Now it's all left to Subin, who's getting...
He is one shot to his Hunter Fury as well. So many angles to fight. And just like that,
Attackers
the
win.
finals championship will go to Silly Wieners.
What a crazy matchup. What a crazy day it has been. 13-9 here on Sunset for Silly Wieners. It was a battle for sure, but both teams playing very well. The Big Yahoo MVP for Silly Wieners there. 21-15 on that Neon. Very well played from him. A battle of the Neons for sure. Congratulations to our winners. You guys have anything else that you want to say?
Yeah, congratulations to both sides. Definitely put on a great performance. And yeah, big shout out to everybody who participated today. Really thank you guys for coming and hope to see you guys next event as well.
Yeah, this event has been so much fun to put on. This event wouldn't be possible without our amazing observers and our amazing tournament staff. So thank you to all of them. Balagar, McNerd, Shy, and Lunar. All of you have been fantastic. And then obviously big shout out to my co-casters, Shiesty and Raccoon. This wouldn't have been possible without you guys. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you all next tournament.